I'm sure our little friend Cat here doesn't weigh much. But I'm sure that, regardless, this would be uncomfortable for this gentleman. Although the upside is, this guy could say, you could go home to his, I assume he's married wife, and say, "Hi, there's a really cute chick attached to me today." Oh, you.
Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
Oh my god, you snuck up on me even though you weren't riding a giant bird. There's no way I could have saw you coming. Oh my god.
I'm not wandering. I'll have...
Just can't. I just can't keep restarting the game because of this motherfucking dick.
Oh, hey, time for a photo. Hey, big guy. Smile.
Shit. Uh-oh. He's kind of walking with haste. Ah, fuck! Shit. What just happened?
You like flew. What happened?
I have no idea.
I just saw you launch.
Uh-huh. Like, since we've been back on the world.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh, right. Oh. Ah, jeez! Okay. I was expecting it to be X, not Y. We crushed that ball. I'm a ball buster. Ha ha! Let me feel very dirty. Well, I was trying to get him to throw himself off a cliff. That's not what I had in mind.
Formulas, engineering data, genetic codes. Material I can't even begin to recognize. It'll take some...
The general dude looks like he's like, yeah,
pieces.
good job, baby. Keep it up. Keep sucking that dick. Yeah, baby, you're doing good.
Dr. Boudreaux, we made a very good team on this one.
Too bad we couldn't say the same for our marriage. I've got work to do, Paul. Boudreaux out.
General Cortez, initial contact with...
Oh, sorry. You're concentrating. I won't bother you. I'll call him stuck now. I just know some really bad shit's about to happen. Because I haven't killed anything in the last few minutes. My own shadow scared me.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Get away! Get away! Get away! What is that? What is that? What is that? That door behind me just closed. I can't get out of it.
Open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. That only thing over there is staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against I can't actually back myself up any farther.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon, despite me feeling a little rough. I probably don't look it, but I'm not exactly feeling 100%. Those of you who look through my channel point lists, my channel point redemptions, are probably wondering where the Get Swole redemption is. I'm not feeling good enough to do anything. I did a little bit of working out this morning just so I could kind of keep myself like in a rhythm, in a flow, but I'm not entirely here. I don't know, I just feel like I'm in a haze. It's hard. It's the only way I can describe it. I just feel like a haze. Sort of like how you feel when you first wake up in the morning and you're just a little bit sleepy and just not all there. I've kind of felt like that all day, and I've been awake since like 8 o'clock, so it's not like I just woke up or anything. Just like I just don't feel like I'm all here, you know. So I think I'm just gonna kind of make this a chill day to relax and just be me, and I'll try to remember put the Get Swole redemption back up for tomorrow, but for today I just want to hang out and just it's gonna be. But hello, everybody. Hello, Josh. Hello, Per2. Hello, Gordos. Good to see you both. Good to see you all in here. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope your Saturday's going a little bit better than mine. We're going to take a look at a few stories that I glanced over in the world of gaming news. But after that, we're going to jump into Elden Ring for a little bit. Not very long, probably just a few minutes, because I want to test out and I want to see if there is an archer um, class, and how I feel about playing it. Um, what little bit I played of Elden Ring, I'm not comfortable with trying to be a melee class. It just doesn't seem to fit for me very well. So I want to try some range classes, and I've been using the astrologer during the last time I played it, which was like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago now. I enjoyed the astrologer. I liked the magic and the range on that. But I just want to see what an archer, if there is like an archer class in the game, what that's like, how that plays, and just see how it goes. So not going to play very long. I doubt I'd be in for an hour. But then we'll jump back into Dragon Age Inquisition and pick up where we left off at the end of the last Inquisition playthrough. But Elden Ring right now is installing, so to kind of kill a little time on that, I wanted to have a little chat about what's going on in the gaming world. And what caught my attention was a few different stories here. September 25th is going to be a big day for gaming for Xbox gamers. I wonder why. To reveal the Tokyo Game Show 2025 lineup and sparked rumors about the confirmation of an unannounced Xbox title appearing at the event. If so, it means Xbox gamers keep their eyes peeled on the event to see what Microsoft is playing on. Excuse me. When is the Tokyo Game Show going to be? September 25th to the 28th, which is next weekend? Is my calendar math correct? Because this is the 20th. It's 25th, so next Thursday, or this coming Thursday through Sunday. Okay, all right. So maybe next week we'll have some live stream game reveal stuff to go over. That'll be interesting. I'd love to take a look at some of that. Okay, well, at least keep that in mind. Halo Master Chief Collection gets a surprise new update for September. The Master Chief Collection received a surprising new update. The latest patches we've received, but it contains important fixes nonetheless. Back in 2014, the Master Chief Collection became notorious for having one of the most disastrous game launches of all time. Yeah, I heard about that. It includes a single patch note fixing issues previously impacting cross-platform matchmaking on the Xbox PC, Microsoft Store app versions of the game. According to Halo Studios, players on either of these storefronts may not experience faster matchmaking searches, despite only affecting some players. The download is still required on all platforms. Okay, so nothing huge huge revelation there. Just some patch notes. An issue impacting cross-platform matchmaking has been addressed for the Xbox, PC, and Microsoft app versions of MCC. Players who have installed it through either of these storefronts may now experience faster matchmaking searches. That's nice for them. While this update addresses the issue affecting the Xbox, PC, and Microsoft versions, a download is also required on both. Okay. All right. So nothing. Okay, nothing major. Something that if you are a constant player of the MCC on and trying to cross-play matchmaking, then something you probably are interested to know about. A new FPS game is blowing up on Steam. Developed by Morphin Studios, Arena Breakout Infinite is the latest rising star among first-person shooters on Steam. Is this a PvP? I was hoping it isn't. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that it's telling me about the concurrent players. What is it? I'm guessing it's probably a PvP. It says nothing about what the game is. It's kind of sad. They talk about how good it's big, how popular it is and stuff, but they didn't say a word here about what it is besides it's a free to play FPS. I'm guessing probably is a PvP thing. I was hoping it'd be some kind of like not PvP thing. Let's see how Elden Ring is progressing. 6 minutes left, it says. All right. Well, how's everybody doing? I guess I can get, well, I can at least start the process of booting up Inquisition. But yeah, we're going to mess around in Elden Ring for just a little bit. I want to see if there is an archer class, how well it plays. Oh yeah, it's like, wait a minute, where is Inquisition? It's on Epic. Hey Tez, how you doing? Whew. I'm still. I mean, I know it was over a week ago, but I'm still. After the after the getting the platinum in X33, man. Oh God. That was I actually uploaded a video about it, like a full video of like my first attempt at Simon, and then the final winning attempt against Simon on my YouTube channel. I probably should link the whole video, but it's up there so you can kind of see like where it began and then 12 days later where it finally ended. Granted, I didn't fight Simon for 12 straight days. I mean, it was 12 days later when I beat him, but I think I played the game maybe 5 times between my first attempt and 12 days later. And I did a little grinding in between because I had a few characters that needed it. I mean, Lune was like, I think in her late 80s, maybe early 90s. CL was relatively close to that as well. So yeah, nobody was really like super high up on at high level my first few times. Well, they weren't even at max level when I first tried it. My main party, which was Minoko, Verso, Mael, they were like 96 maybe. So they had some room to grow. And I'm not even sure. There's probably even some Pictos that I probably could have gone out and tried to find that would have made things even easier. There's probably other Pictos and Luminas that I could have added on to tack on that damage, that multiplicative damage percentages even more. I was proud that I managed to get that figured out, though. I think I'm very proud of the way I did it. I got Minoko and Verso up there to beat Simon down to his third phase. And then that was actually the hard part. I knew once I had the CL, Mael, CL, and Lune in there, that I knew I was going to win the fight right then, unless some weird bullshit happened. Because I know how strong Mael is without the double damage boost that CL can put on her. So yeah, I had no doubt that about. Hello? Who's knocking at my door?
The enemy troops will see my flashlight on, and I'll alert them to my presence, and I'd really rather not give them any more heads up than they deserve. So I'm trying not to keep the flashlight on all the time. Fuck me!
Remember when you used to sleep on my arm? I would cross my arms in front of me and you would lay down on top of my arms and fall asleep. You were so tiny back then. What happened? Yeah, you. You were tiny. Do you remember that?
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Oh God, what is your obsession with performing?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
I mean, seriously, who is so narcissistic they want to always perform for people, left, right, and sideways on a camera or on a stage or whatever? I mean, good God. Why do you have to be so narcissistic? Oh my God. I can't stand these kind of people. Why are y'all staring at me with those faces?
DMZ Killer, welcome to the Dragon's Dungeon Discord, the Triple D. Like Tifa's tits, Triple D. I'm not kidding. She actually has Triple D, a Triple D bra. I looked this stuff up because I'm just that horny of a person. And I simp on Tifa that hard. And yes, I am hard.
He's very nervous about the heights, I guess. Crap. I don't remember the number from the... Motherfucker!
Better to kill.
He's very unsure of himself. He don't see me coming. Hi-ya! Right in the ass. I gave it to him in the ass real good. I love it shoving things in robot asses.
How is it I can see this but not touch it?
So that's what I ask about every woman I ever meet. Get it? Get it? Because I just burned myself.
The Jedi! Get ready to die!
You know, I was a dangerous lizard, but I took an arrow to the knee. Why are you wearing a suit and hat down here? But why are you gonna, please don't make me play.
My casino happens to be plagued by a gaggle of rather eccentric Queen's Blood players. I'd love it if someone could take them down a notch.
Okay, I'll fight. I'll gladly kill people.
Think you're up to the task?
I'll handle it.
I'm perfectly okay for killing people. Don't make me play Queen's Blood.
Outlandish
I'd rather brutally murder people than play a card game.
So mean that it's scaring away my clientele.
Over here. I'm over here. Oh, now I'm over here. Oh my, oh, now I'm over here. Oh no, oh, he might get me. Oh, now I'm over here. Ha, 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 ha. I will whack the shit out of anything I see. Good, that cop had ammo. Fuck me! God fucking fuck! And with that, the earth destroyed. All the people gone. Slaughtered at the hands of Mental and his hordes. The game ends On a sad note. Yes, take a picture just like that. I want a Sephiroth picture to look just like he does right now, with his leg in the air, his hand hanging around his ass.
To get it developed.
Is that right? Troubles at home? Problem with the wife? Oh, yeah, I got it, yeah. There is only one correct answer. Get his Vulcan funk on! Whack! Whack! I whacked off 2 grunts. You heard me. Take my big long sword and shove it up your demon hole. And I don't use lube on demons.
I'll never look at a squirrel the same way again.
Left! Ow! Left more! Left more! Okay, right! Damn it! Right! Hard right! Tree!
Oh no.
Not just here to watch me play a game, you're here to watch me run away from a dude with an energy sword. Holy shit! Sometimes that too, but also talking, but also running from a guy with an energy sword. Holy shit. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle.
Blood lost.
Oh, that still hit me, huh? But you know, like I say all the time, I complain now about the 50+ hours. I complain a whole lot less when that next paycheck comes in, you know? Motherfucker!
Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
I love ragdoll physics in a game like this. He just falls down dead, suddenly her arm goes bleh, out over her body.
Very carefully, very gently, and with lots of lube. KY. That's how you get wood into a tight place. Okay, guys, I'm back for a little bit. The maintenance guy is here to I've got an inspection coming on Monday. Checking out, and it's not my. They're not checking out my apartment specifically. I mean, they are checking out my apartment specifically, but not because it's my. They're doing an apartment inspection for the plumbing and electrical to make sure everything's, you know, up to code and all that other stuff. That's all it is. So they're making sure that the apartments that are getting inspected are up to code as they should be. You know, checking the plugs and stuff. He's going to be coming back because he's got a couple of things he's got to do. I needed a new plate on one of my plugs, and the AC filter needed changing. So he's probably going to come back. So if I suddenly jump and run off, that's why I'm doing it. But I'm here for a minute. Wasn't expecting him to come today, so it's, you know, otherwise I would have put the delay on stream, but oh well. Elden Ring is installed, so I guess we can kind of start like moseying that direction. Comet is all freaked out because he does not like men besides me. Anytime I ever had a guy come over for like to like one of the maintenance men, or when I had the guy come out here to fix my cable internet, Comet was nowhere to be found. And when he finally left, he was skittish as all hell, would, you know, barely come out to come see me. He does not like being around men. I'm the only guy he likes. I don't understand where that stems from, because I got him when he was like 12 weeks old, and how many male humans could he have possibly had to deal with in that 12 weeks that he could remember, right? He's always been this way after 5 years. Always been this way. And when, you know, women, there's very little issue. I mean, he's still a little skittish before he gets a chance to, like, you know, like say a woman comes over, like knocks on the door or whatever, and I let him in for, you know, whatever reason to do what, if it's a female maintenance person or something, which we do have here at this complex. He'll still be a little standoffish at first, but he'll go up to him on his own and, like, you know, sniff him and let her pet him, you know, those kind of things. But guys, no, he wants nothing to do with them. He'll go hide next to between the toilet, the bathtub, in my bathroom. He'll go hide under the my little desk, my little tiny tabletop desk over here, where my modem is and stuff. Any place where he can, like, watch from a distance and feel like he can't be seen, that's where he likes to stay whenever men besides me show up. He's always been that way. And afterwards, he'll come like this and, like, you know, need extra attention. Like, he's, and I've never known that. I've never, short of an animal that I know has been abused, I've never experienced an animal that is so standoffish to one gender or another. Just, you know, as far as I know, without any prior experience. So I don't know where. I wish I could explain where that comes from. The only thing I could think of is maybe he was frightened of the veterinarians that first took care of him when he got picked up, before he got adopted out, before he got given to the adoption agency, and then I obviously adopted him. And somehow he remembers that from 5.5 years ago. from 5 years ago. But, you know, it's okay, bud. He's gonna come back, but it's okay. He's not gonna hurt you. I don't get it. At the end of the previous session, quit game might not have been selected from the system menu. I don't know what I did last time I was on this game. That was probably 2 years ago or something. It's been a while since I touched this game. Has anybody else experienced that with the pet that they've had? That a pet has been reluctant or skittish around one gender or another without like knowledge of reasons? It was like 60 years ago. Yeah, that's what it feels like. If you enjoyed the base game Elden Ring and Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree, as they was clicking the link in the internet. I haven't even finished the game yet. I haven't even finished it. Thank you for laying down. Okay. I don't even know. Manual attack aiming? Oh, hell no. No. Ray tracing? Sure. Prioritize quality? Oh. Well, poo. I don't want quality. I want frame rate. Comment. You can't be pushing all my stuff off my desk. It somehow remembered all my settings. Or my casters like screen. Did they see that? I would understand. I would understand if he was skittish around everybody and would require me to actually put a lot of effort in order to get him to quote unquote socialize with another person. I completely understand that. Yeah, but I just don't get why, particularly men, he does not like. Women, he's less skittish about. Like when I was living in Nebraska and my friend up there and his and her daughter came over, he would carefully but cautiously still approach them. But when the maintenance guys at that apartment come over, when the cable guy came in that one time, anytime it's a man, Comet will have nothing to do with him. Nothing at all. Okay. Let's see. What is load game? Okay, so I've got. This is the guy I just tested out. I think I don't remember what that is. This is my astrologer. I'm pretty sure. So let's to new game because I want to see what archers might be. And people who have visited before. Help. Explanation. Okay, it doesn't really tell me what I want to know. I just don't know what these weapon icons mean. Can I get a better descriptor of these things? Or I could just go in freaking naked, sure, because why not? Strength 14, vigor 15. HP and strength scaling armaments, fixed physical defense. Okay, so probably a warrior, judging by that description. Warrior type. As you require to wield advanced armaments, also boosts the attack power of dexterity scaling armaments, reduces cast damage spells, softens fall damage, makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. I really thought there was a way to like figure out or like read a vague description of what each of these do. Also, again, I don't know what these icons mean. This is what I currently play as. Prisoner. Confessor. So it looks like the only... Okay, a bandit also uses archery. So only two classes use bows. That's the bandit and the samurai. Dexterity 15. 13. Arcane. Also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. So which one is like boost magic power, faith scaling incantations? Glintstone sorceries. Okay, that's what these guys do. Okay, so intelligence is your basically your magic stat, your magic damage stat. Vigor 12, dexterity 15. So what do weapons? So I assume there's a specific archer class in Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm seeing that there isn't. The closest thing to that looks like the bandit, maybe. Whereas the samurai kind of is like warrior / archer. Because they have katana type swords as well as bow and arrow. Whereas I'm guessing that's probably like a dagger. Just going on like the stereotypes of these types of classes. $14 arcane, 13 dexterity. Obviously more strength, endurance, mind. Level 5. Wow, they start you low. Wonder why you start so low as a bandit. Like your level starts at 5, whereas samurai is 9. These guys are 10. The naked guys are 1, which makes sense. Funny how the so what are these guys exactly? Like confessor. What is faith 14? Like I wish I had an explanation as to what they do. Controls, that's not what I need to know. All right, well. So should I go with a samurai or should I go with bandit? Samurai would probably live longer because they probably wear better armor. Like I'm reading a suggestion choosing a class like samurai, bandit, or vanguard, or prisoner, and equipping bows. Prisoner doesn't say bows are available though. Same thing for the vagabond. Where's the vagabond? Yeah, you don't have bows access to bows there. I assume those icons at the bottom mean that those are the weapons that are like those are the only ones that they can use. Just my guess. I wonder how hard the game is starting at a lower level like that. And if I want to focus on using bows, how difficult that would be on this type of class. Oh, here we go. This helps. Okay, this helps a lot. A knight exiled from their homeland to wander a solid armor-clad origin. A nomad warrior who fights wielding 2 blades at once, an origin of exceptional technique. Stalwart hero at home with a battle axe descended from a Badlands chieftain. A dangerous bandit who strikes for weak points, excels at ranged combat with bows. Okay. A scholar who reads Fate in the Stars, heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. That's my main right now. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies, well versed in healing incantations. Unless you're playing on a team, what's the point? Evil fighter in the distant land of reeds, handy with a katana and longbows. A prisoner bound in an iron mask, studied in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elite prior to sentencing. So he can use magic. That's kind of interesting. A church spy adept at covert operations, equally adept with a sword as they are with their incantations. A poor, purposeless sod, naked as the day they were born, a nice club is all they have. Yeah, you see, I wasn't born with a jockstrap, though. Anyway. Well. Okay. Keepsake.
Kylie.
If that's Kylie, then who's in that tower?
Kylie.
Feel free to, if you're enjoying this content, why don't hit that follow button, join the Dragon's Lair, and watch me suffer with 3 HP again. Motherfucker.
Door cut him apart. BMO, not bingo. Yeah, I know. B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O, and BMO is her name.
Krim. Oh my god. I can't believe it's been this long. Like, no one's ever done that before. That was kind of genius.
Prepare to die!
Damn, the camera angle just isn't far enough over.
Your vent crawling skills seem to be in high demand today, Gordon.
What if I go this way first instead?
Oh, I'm back so soon?
Oh my god, what the hell? Of course, then you got the basic of basic bitch names. Guy. My name is male. Dude. Man. Human with a penis. You think human with a penis is hyphenated? Or all one word? Okay, I think he's done. I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Hi, Darth. You came in while I was away. Yeah, the Get Swole redemption is off today because I'm not really feeling the greatest. I mean, you probably can't see it because I don't think I look any different, but I don't feel the greatest, so I'm not really. I kind of want to just. I've done a little bit of working out today before I started stream, so I'm, I did my cycle, so I'm worked out, but I don't feel good enough to try to do more today. I'm just kind of not feeling it. I feel like I could be getting worse before I get better, is my point. So I don't want to do, I just kind of want to relax today. Sorry for having to jump up a couple of times. Like I said, it was the maintenance guy that was here to make sure that my inspection for next week is good to go and all that. So I think he's done for now, so we should be good. Just the fatigue out of me. It's not fatigue because I'm not tired. I just don't feel good. My shoulders are aching. I think I slept on them wrong last night because they hurt. They hurt pretty bad, and I just kind of like feel like I feel hazy. It's like it's sort of like I feel like I'm not here. I know that probably doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but I just feel like I'm like not entirely here. Like part of me is somewhere else, and my brain is still in bed or something. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm entirely here. No, it's not feverish. No, I think I slept on them wrong because I woke up this morning. I wasn't in like my normal like laying on my side fetal position. I was kind of like in a half on my stomach, half not kind of position. And if I lay on my shoulders too long the wrong way, they hurt like hell the rest of the day. It's something that's had me for a long time. I don't know like what's the true cause of it, but just for like even when in my 20s, like late teens, I had shoulder issues. So luckily when I played a lot of sports, I didn't play a lot of sports that required me to throw a lot. So it helped me be able to play those sports, but I have shoulder issues that have lasted for a long time. And if I ever sleep the wrong way on them, I feel it most of the day. So yeah, I probably could do squats, but I'm not really feeling it. Medallion inlaid with crimson amber increases max HP. Gold of grace shining in the eyes of the lands in between, used to gain many runes, so it gives me more experience. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks. The ashes of small diminutive golems, ashes are said to hold spirits within. Final Fantasy spirits within? Movie sucked. I have no idea what that means. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves, a container for certain throne items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords, breaks the seal on imp statues but can only be used once. I don't even know what that means. 5 sacred branches charged with a beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Michaela. That means what? 5 pieces of broiled prawn, boosts physical damage negation. Sure, I just gotta eat some shrimp. That somehow makes me immune to damage. Does that make sense? The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemies' aggression. Why would I want that? Why would I want to draw? Why would I want to draw taunt? So max HP, more experience, or improved flasks. I kind of want the experience. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the experience. I mean, this is just really a test run. I'm not really, locking into this character. I don't even really, I'm not even going to make an appearance for him because I just want to test to see how it works. His shield reminds me of the shield of the hero that Justin found at the beginning of his journey. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It looks like he's holding an inverted metal hat. I'm not going to care about my appearance right now. I'm really just testing out because I've played this before. Just kind of give you what's going on, Darth, since you came in a little bit late. I was telling the stream of this earlier. I've already played this a little bit with an astrologer, which is kind of like a black mage-ish sort of guy, and I kind of like it, but I wanted to try an archery class just to see how well it works. So we're going to try the bandit here, which unfortunately, short of the naked guy, is the lowest level start. It's level 5, whereas all the other ones are like level 9, level 8, level 7. I think there's one that's level 10. So second lowest level. So this is really just kind of a throwaway character to test out. I'm I'm not committing to anything for this particular thing right now. I just want to see if I'm going to like it as well or more than the mage. So much so that I want to skip the cutscenes if I can. Oh, there it is. Comet's laying in front of me because he's still freaked out about the guy showing up, so. Alright, so let's see. What do we got for buttons? We found jump! Alright, we have jump. What'd I do? I think I just used my experience gain thing. Triangle does nothing. Okay, circle is backdash. Comet, I know you want to lay up here because you're uncomfortable, because you're a little shaken up right now, but you need to not move everything on my desk. I'll bop you with my little shield thing. Boink. Boink. And I guess right trigger is attack. Okay. I wasn't planning on playing that, but alright. Guard. Put it like this. Oh, Michaela. Oh, Michaela. Sorry. Alright, Comet. You need to move. You need to move. Or lay down. Okay. How do I change weapons? Well, okay, that's not good. I have knife. I know have knife. I'm a punch. But archer, where's my freaking bow? Okay, there it is. Found it. So what is... Like I have 30 arrows. Right trigger doesn't do anything. Do I need to aim first? No. How the hell do I shoot? Wait, what? How the hell do I shoot my freaking bow? I know how to teabag. We've learned that much. Oh. Why is R1 the shoot button? That doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. Die, evil chair! Can I change that? Is that an option is that a thing I can change? Left-hand armament. Skill is L2. Strong attack right hand and two-hand armament. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. If I crouch, it lets off. Comet. You need to pick a place. Come on, bud. I know you're still a little spooked. But you need to pick a place. You can't keep getting up in front of me over and over again. You need to get somewhere. Thank you. He hates men. Tarnished wizened finger. Open sesame. Is there a run button? Oh, there's a crouch button. Well, where is he going to be? There he is. How do I lock on? There we go. Ow! Starting well. Missed me, bitch. Right in the face. Oh shit! Ow. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured that would go. Okay, that's interesting. Ah! Ugh. Oh, I didn't die. Wow. So is Barrage my skill? I don't know which one's my skill. Oh, shit. Die. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? I'm gonna bow you right in the face. Ah! Okay, I missed. Oh, wait. So what does... So is Barrage? Oh, it lets me fire fast. Whereas the... Okay. With Barrage, I hold left stick and I go into this... Or left button. I go into this stance. And I can rapid fire. Is there a possibility that I can get my arrows out of the bodies that I shot? Because I'm running out of ammo already, and I think that's unfortunate. It's going to make it really hard to play this game if I have no ammo. Which I see the upside of the... I see an upside to the mage. That's not an issue. Move your shield. Move your shield. Thank you. Haha. Take it, bitch. My last arrow. You shall... Uh-oh. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna punch you in the... Okay. I stabby you. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha ha! I'm the best Elden Ring player there is. Ever! Not really. Okay. Alright. I'm done. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay. The archer's limitation on ammo is a concern. The only thing is, I hope that there is a way to use magic more than just the two skills that I had with the astrologer. Because that's one thing that the astrologer has is just like two skills. I never learned any more skills. And I would think, I mean, granted, I didn't play for like super long, but I should have been in there long enough that I would have found some new skills somewhere other than just the 2 glintstone skills. Hello? And did it change? It did. Okay. All right. Back to this. Thank you for waiting patiently while I did a little test run. Wasn't exactly the most entertaining test, and I apologize also for the interruptions with the maintenance guys, but all right. Continue. So, last time we met the villain of the game, Corypheus, who's like got a massive head, little tiny body, lots of crystals coming out of it. I'm sure there's a really good excuse for it. And for some reason, when I'm wearing this helmet, I have no neck. I can literally see through my body when I'm wearing this helmet. Okay. The helmet gives me the power of invisibility. Unfortunately, it only works from neck up. My titties, still very visible. I'm going to walk for the rest of this game. Oh, here we go. We got a slightly more jaunty run. Okay, that was dramatic. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that chili last night. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage, can even kill some enemies instantly. I did? Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. That is good to know. Press X to use Mark of the Rift. Ta-da. So it's what, like some sort of AoE gravity ability? On the last episode of Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, basically. So I can spawn a green ball of something. Where was that focus bar? I don't see it. Oh, it's X. Wait, it replaced one of my skills. I have a new thing. In addition to sealing and controlling rifts, your mark makes you a leader in the eyes of the people, improving your ability to command the party and help allies work together as a team. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Okay, what skill did I lose? I lost my ice ability down there. Okay, so I need to put my ice ability on RB. You know what? No, I'm going to put ice on X. And focus can go on RB because that'll be a more rarely used skill. And then my barrier can go here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's a tad chilly out here. My nipples are extremely erect. My penis, on the other hand, extreme shrinkage. The fire that was on that thing just went out. I guess we're going to just eventually pass out in the snow. We're going to wake up in Holzoff's house. He's going to tell us how to climb Gaia's Cliff. Points to anybody who gets that reference. Welcome to Walking Simulator. This was Walking Simulator before Walking Simulator, also known as Death Stranding. You know what he said? Fuck, it's cold out here! I speak wolf. Don't ask me how. It's a secret. What do you need looking around for? You've got fire magic. Light the fucking thing on fire. A mage should never end up... I mean, obviously mages aren't real. But even if they were, mages should never suffer with frostbite or anything like that.
Thank the Maker.
Okay. Convenient teammates are conveniently there. Because they can just cast fire to warm themselves up. Whew, I'm so cold. There's a tree over there. Fire.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
By the way, I'm not dead. Guys, I'm not dead.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have
You mean deplete their mana pool too quickly?
the more the
So, frostbite or depleted mana pool? You decide.
and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called.
Drink a frickin' ether.
What we perhaps must come to believe.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin.
Just like Sin of Final Fantasy X.
The thread of it is true. All the more reason Andraste would choose someone to...
They can always heal frostbite. That is true. Depends on the type of mage you are. Black mages can't heal. But if you have both black and white magic, you make a good point. You do make a good point.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day.
So ipso facto mucho burrito, don't be a black mage. But black mages are so cool. Oh yeah, remember Liliana used to be a bard, so she knows how to sing. Please, Colin, for God's sakes, don't sing. Oh, fuck me. Don't bow to me. I'm not that awesome. Oh, he dead. Is Joshua Rossfield going to come over here and start singing too? Oh, no, it's Solus. Then again, pray to me! Yes, pray to your god, for I am awesome! Just like my chat's praying to me right now. Praying that I will shut the fuck up.
A word.
Bitch. He said a word. He didn't say he wanted a word. He just said a word, so I gave him a word.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elden. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Does that feel good? Comment. Hold on. I've got a comment's ear in my hand, and I'm scratching it, and he's very happy right now. He's heavily leaning into it. This helps him de-stress whenever he has to deal with men besides me. Are you happier now, Comet? Are you better now? You good? Okay. Are you better? All right. He's happier kitty now. He's purring. He's happier kitty now. Okay. Comet really doesn't like guys. I'm glad I'm the only exception, though.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time.
Yes, let's stare into the blue flame. Blue flames are hotter, right? Like as the color of the fire changes, it actually like shows how much hotter it is. So like white is the hottest, blue is like right after red, right?
Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
It's so pretty. What a view. Lots of mountains. Oh, legit, it is actually a pretty cool view.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Granted, this part is a pre-rendered cutscene, but that's still pretty good looking visuals, even for an Xbox One era game. I mean, Xbox One is not putting it down by any stretch of the imagination. It's like PS4, Xbox One era, but it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I thought so. Been a while since I've seen the spectrum of like fire colors in their relation to temperature. Hey, that's a big castle. I think it's our home now. How do we get in though? Party graphics, yeah. There's holes in the roof. Oh, that's what it is. Skyhold. How convenient that we ran from Corypheus and ended up here. Better question. How do we get to the castle? I see nothing but rocks around it. I don't think we have hook shots. Oh, climb up. Rappel up the side of the mountain. Hey, I leveled up. You can see my little Sparkies in the background. Dorian's request operation available. Oh, the ladies want me to join them. I mean, I know Cullen's there too, but I shove him out.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Hi, Lady Warbucks. Happy Saturday. How you doing?
Reach these people. It We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Oh, he did want the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here.
Still standing here because I walked through the snow.
Let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
How do you have to push that over every time? That one poor speaker gets kicked by you all the time. I'm not a warrior though, but I'll take the sword. I like swords. You trust? Oh, that's a good question. This is actually what I would say.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I happen to be a mage, you know?
No one would object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended.
Liliana's like, will you please take this thing? It is really heavy.
How you lead.
I'm only a bard. I can't hold heavy things like this. That goddamn, that Hilton crossbow, crossguard though, that looks incredible. Wow. As someone who has an interest in swords, that's awesome. Holy shit. I don't know what we can play, Josh. I mean, there's a lot of co-op games, obviously, but I don't know what we can do. I'll set an example as mages. I am a mage, and I will show that mages are awesome, because they are.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them.
Vivian greatly approves. Cool, I can get in her pants sooner.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Ah! Damn, this thing's heavy. Where's my mage staff? It's much lighter. What was that look between Cullen and Josephine? Was Cullen surprised that Josephine was excited? I don't know. That moment came off weird to me. Well, this place looks like a dump. Great place for the leader of the Inquisition to be.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
We need to hire a carpenter then.
We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
I don't think the anchor is going to help me with that.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is,
I don't really think Corypheus is a darkspawn either.
Such a creature gives
I mean, I guess he could be, but he is to Vinter, so I guess it's possible, but he's more like just an amalgamation, an abomination.
Corypheus wants to restore to Vinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him...
Why is it called the Black City?
He's willing to tear
Sounds
the world
racist.
apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Just find me a target.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Who?
I don't have time for a meet and greet, Varric.
You'll get a lot out of this, and it's probably overdue. Just come up to the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Is it Hawk? I bet it's Hawk.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
Unfortunately, it's not going to look like my Hawk because I couldn't import my saves from Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age 2. If Eric is brought who I think he has, Cassandra's going to kill him. It's definitely Hawk.
Dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers. If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that
Who the hell's talking?
is our one hope.
Oh, that's the fast travel. Okay, cool. Undercroft?
What did they make down here?
Oh, storage. Okay, cool. Nothing in there, but okay. Drapes. What the fuck? What do you mean drapes? The Undercroft. Cataloging Skyhold Undercroft editions. Difficult. To be clear, we can add all the equipment to our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation. And I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you'll get, but filled it full of tools and toys. So I fill it full of tools and toys. But there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old building like that. Sodding Fool. Structural evaluation for Lord Trevelyan's consideration. Mason Yahtzee. Tint armor? Tint armor? So I can, like, change the color of my armor. This single-use amulet lets the bearer clear his mind and reapply the benefits of combat knowledge for maximum tactical flexibility. So what does it do? Respect. Oh, respec. Okay. Interesting. All right, that's kind of cool. Acquired schematic of the staff of the dragon, bow of the dragon, dagger of the dragon, longsword of the dragon. A bunch of shit for the dragon. Got it. I understand. Equip potions. Upgrade potions. I need more elf fruit. Okay. Skyhold customization. Use the workbench in Skyhold Cindercroft. Point out the design of the castle. Grey Warden? I only have one bed. Oh, Frostback Basin. Choose the drapery. I'm going to be a master of interior design, chat. Inquisition, of course. Decor. Dragon Mawthorn? Wow, a throne? Wow. Hey, look. Legacy for Elden? Looks like Esquia's face. There's a reference to a game that hasn't come out in for another 15 years or so. Where's the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones? Does the carpet match the drapes? Okay. I'm sure the stuff I just got is probably not. Is probably the exact same as what I've been using. Modify. Where is craft weapons? Where was that? Armor. Weapon. Here we go. Dual blade dagger schematic. Masterwork sturdy Yonk grip. Shield of the Dragon. Pretty cool. Frost rune adds cold damage to each weapon strike. Fascinating. All right. Cool. No pun intended. Squeaky. Okay, there's Josephine. Is this the war room? I think it's the war room. Summon War Council. Or like we were talking about with 40K last night, the War Council. I thought it was funny. I have one Inquisition perk. Okay. I'm not against the Eagle Eye thing. I think I want to get all these ones that boost experience, even though I don't know which ones are for which. So I think just getting them all would be a good idea. So that way, no matter what codex entry I get additional 50% experience for it. So yeah, let's start from the top, I guess. Boosh. The War Council, yeah. I was about to take you to go see Foreigner. You young folks may not know who that is, though. I do know who Foreigner is. Not a big music person, but I do know Foreigner. For some reason, off the top of my head, I can't think of any of the titles of their songs right now, but...
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
Yeah, Jukebox Hero. Cold as Ice. Yeah, I think that's them, not Journey, right? Sometimes I mistakenly get Journey songs and foreign songs confused. Okay, sometimes I get those two, like, their songs confused or like swapped. This is completed, so well, it's completed. Why is it still on my shit? Report ready. Okay, got influence. Nice. All right. Got a fever of 103. I'm not going to sing it. Okay, more influence. Nice. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition in its infancy, but building an organization is just like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons, and arm them. Food to feed them, that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants much concern. Warden Blackwall. Only Josephine can do it. Can use treaties. Okay, sure. Go for it, girl. So is Foreigner going to Dallas? A region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Notice we're at the bottom of the page. Come to... I'm not going to butcher that French. And Marquis Cordemonts both are spending money like water, which to pursue. Well, I can only do Liliana, so go for it. Oh, it's Oklahoma. Okay. All right, what's in for Elden? Claiming the Mage Rebellion. We got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Sketch. I think sending Cullen would be a bad idea. Let's not send Cullen to deal with the mages. Let's not do that. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause, a noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory.
Inquisitor.
I got a new horse. That was easy. Hinterland resources. Sure.
Inquisitor.
That was easy. Again. So, what is this? We need 8 power to investigate the western approach. Okay, so we got some stuff to do. And break. So many doors. Vivian approves. Okay, what do I need to do? Speak with Josephine in the antechamber. Speak with Varric on the battlements. Yeah, because I know where the battlements are. I guess I need to go talk to Josephine anyway, because she's right over here. This is closer. Sup, girl?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori.
We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
I don't care about Elysian politics. Just get me to the Empress.
Of course, Inquisitor. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Okay, we need 30 points. Wow. Okay. We got some busy to make. Okay, so where are the battlements? What are battlements? I don't know castle definitions that well. Well, I'm going to guess it's not up here by the fact that this shit's all destroyed. I'm going to guess this is not the battlements. Or that this has already been battled. I'm funny. Whee! Wow, I took no damage from that. Did you see the Inquisitor? He just fell out of the sky and landed. He's perfectly fine. He fell out of the sky. He fucking jumped. I'm gonna need a map. Look for coal. All right, I gotta talk to Joshua Rossfield. Change floor. Okay, there. How do I get there? Set active. There we go. How do I get there? Upper courtyard. Oh, this is going to take a minute for me to figure out. That's the war room. I don't want to go into the war room. I want to go past the war room. There's steps over here. Hey, there are post-battle battlements? Yeah, I'm going to guess so. I would call them battlements. You know, past tense. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the content fresh when I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. This is not a door. Okay. There's steps here somewhere. Either they lead the wrong direction. Oh, wait, there's steps outside that lead. So where did I go? I went up here. Huh? I need a GPS. Can I get past it from up there?
How is a place like this ever lost?
Damn. This is both an amazing view and a frightening view if you're a acrophobe. Oh, hey, there's Varric. Hey, made it. Go that way. Thank you, Pertu. Your tips have been very helpful, and that is absolutely Hawk.
Inquisitor, meet
Ha!
Hawk,
Knew it.
the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Wait, what? When did I fight Corypheus in Dragon Age 2?
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Really wish I could have used my Hawk from Dragon Age 2. It'd been so much better.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now, and why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
You're giving me maybes. I need proof.
Then let's get you some. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
They keep referring to the friend of the Wardens. Is this supposed to be the Grey Warden from Dragon Age Origins?
Is my responsibility. I thought I'd...
They keep not calling him by name. Well, they did say his name was Stroud, didn't they?
Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle.
That's true.
In desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, and everything came to...
Yeah, we did that. I kind of remember that one. I remember Anders being involved.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just...
That's right, because Anders has like two souls. He's like the person himself, and then there was like a spirit of some kind within him as well.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches.
I remember Aveline.
Still in Kirkwall.
So all those party members that we had in Kirkwall in Dragon Age 2 are vanished into thin air. Okay, so now we're caught up. It's definitely one of those last time moments. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so we did that with Hawk. Oh, hey, I know where I am now. Whee! I'm still okay. Gravity doesn't affect the Inquisitor inside the castle. Do we need 8 we need 8 power to go find the warden? Ow, my femur. Ow, my arches. My tendons. My tender tendons. That's why they call them tendons, right? Because they're tender? Yeah, I gotta have 8 power for that one. Okay. And this one is requiring 8. So we gotta go find... We gotta go get points somehow.
Yes.
In progress, in progress. Did I have one in Orlais? I did. Or for Elden? In progress. Okay, so where can I go get more points? Busy, busy. Requires 30. Good God. 20? Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get points from somewhere. How to get power points. I don't mean the presentation program. Confront Tanner and Redcliffe Village. Val Royale, friend of Red Chenny. So we're currently in Skyhold. I guess we can go back to the hinterlands and do shit there. Where do we want to start? Key to the cabin. Apostate caches. Watchtower locations. Deal with the wolves. Let's do that one. We can spawn here, I guess. I don't see a closer spawn point. Wait. Oh, yeah, Tanner. Still can't confront Tanner for whatever reason. Okay. I guess that'll work. What did we do before? We did Cassandra, Blackwall. Oh, yeah, we can't pick Cole because we didn't talk to him yet. Where is he? Dorian, Liliana, Solus. Cassandra, Blackwall, Vivian, Cullen. Oh, there's Cole. Okay. Go talk to him. He's right over here. Whee!
The order was sent?
Look for Cole in the grass? He wasn't there.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage.
Sorry to say, is that a thing a mage can do?
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
Uh-huh.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one, and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally, you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be
None
anywhere.
of us remember he could be anywhere. He was behind us, just sitting in the grass.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
He was hearing the thoughts of the dying guy, I guess. So yeah, that's disconcerting. That's...
Get out of their heads!
They're in mine. Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Demons have the power to cloud people's minds.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
All right, fine.
If you're willing,
We got Joshua Rossfield now.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Kill him! Kill him! Murder him!
It's all right. I want to stay.
I mean, I guess it's good to have the extra party member. I mean, I don't know how comfortable I am with a creepy guy that can make people forget you and whatnot. But that's a thing I did, I guess. Comet's getting way too comfortable up here. Okay, back to the world map. Now let's go to this. Oh, there's Fade up here, Fade Rift up here. Could do that too. What would be quicker, I wonder? Traveling from here or from Redcliffe? Probably here. So what is... He's a rogue. Really? Huh. Okay. Nah, we'll go Cassandra, Blackwall, Vivienne. I don't really feel like setting up a new party member right now. I already have these 3 set up as far as gear and all that. All right, so how do we get there? How do I summon my horsey? Oh wait, that's not Chocobo, is it? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was funny as hell. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, this is the rift. Okay. Hop off. How do we hop off? Get off the horsey. Get off the horsey. Thank you. I had a silencer on my staff for a moment, apparently. Wait, how was I on low health? What? I'd rather do this. Oh, I can pick... Oh, I can pick them up. Oh, that is good news. Why did I die so fast? What the hell happened? Can't disrupt the rift. Level 12s. I can be able to handle that. Right? Okay, all right, hold up. I better do the same for me. What is happening here? Why is everybody kicking our ass? Is that black wall down there? Ow! Fuck! We really need our tanks not to be dead. Just pointing that little detail out here. Oh, good. Now both our tanks are dead. Oh, I'm really glad for that. Ow! Chugga chugga chocobo. I'm on chocobo. You're on a chocobo. I'm about to fucking really be dead, and that's inconvenient. I really don't want to die. Haven't got a game over yet. I don't want one, but I think I'm gonna because I'm getting my ass kicked. Holy shit. I'm fucking dead. What the hell is with this group? Why is this group so difficult? We're level 8. That's not that far off. Only 4 levels below. Jesus. Get off that, thank you. She's in the middle of casting. She's not healing. How do we get through the guy with the shield? What's with these shield dudes? How do we get through that shit? I see why that's a problem. You're doing better this time. Why did they go so shitty a minute ago? Holy crap! Power +2. Nice. Well, seriously, though. Like, what the hell? At least everybody leveled. That's the good news. Oh, now that we've reached Inquisition, everybody else has other abilities too. Templar, well, that was the only new ability. Still. Okay. I think I had her going through Vanguard also, or did I have her going this way? An enemy struck by shield bash now does no damage with its next attack. Rather do bonus damage, honestly. Blackwell, let's have you keep going down the Vanguard path. Oops. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Charging Bull is faster and gives you more control. Sure. Vivienne, I think I have her using ice. Wait, what's her new thing? Knight Enchanter. Whether it's high fashion or on the battlefield, Vivienne prefers to be at the forefront and in control of everything around her. She will personally see order restored by the blade if necessary. Uh-huh. Let's finish up her ice moves first. You summon a freezing blizzard to chill and damage enemies caught in the area. 97.5% weapon damage per second. 8 seconds. Okay. I like it. All right. Whee! Here? I don't know, I like the Chocobo theme better. Get off the horse. There's wolves. Get off the horse. I'm guessing that's Vivienne's blizzard, judging by the size of the snowstorm that just appeared.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Loot. Take the rib cage of the wolf. Going into a wolf den. The home of the wolves, one might say. Wolf Hollow. There's also demons here. Ah, the demons are the reason for the wolves, I guess. Need elf fruit to upgrade my potions, so I need to find as much of that as I can. Alright, that's solved. So where is that objective? Way over there. Let's go to the camp. We can restore our potions while we're here too. We used a lot during that first fight. No, no, no. Get off the horse. Talk to the person. By jumping over her fence. Right into her garden. Done.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Power +1. We need 2 more power. What can we do? Well, we know the 3 watchtower locations aren't that really that far away. Not chocobo time. I need limited power. I'm trying. I'm gonna be the most powerful power man ever. Power man, not power man. Power man. I want to have so much power. I'll be so powerful. Did I tell y'all I'm having a hazy head right now? I'm not exactly able to come up with a clever commentary here. Turn a corner. I can't talk to the stick while I'm on a horse. Talk to the stick. Ah! One down, 2 to go. Engage faster horse. Somehow this is considered faster. Woo! Oh, that's not it. Woo! Ugh! Ah, you're fine. Probably. Yeah. Pow! Wah! Yeah, that's what happens during the orc versions of Batman. Instead of it saying "pow" when they get punched, when Batman punches people, it says "pow!" Wah! Dude, I can actually run people over with my horse. Oh yeah! Oh! 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 That was funny. You just got horsed. I jump on my horse, and all my friends just disappear. Am I even getting closer to that watchtower location? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I am. Bad guys. I could, run over with my horse, but, I am a mage. Let me just kill him. Besides, I need to grab that elf fruit.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
Antivan toy soldier. Okay, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. I didn't bring a rogue. Crap. Maybe I'll bring Varric instead of either Blackwall or Cassandra. In case I have locks I need to pick. They can do it. Alright, how do I get up there? We're going to have to do some jumping. Some, like, not platforming. Instead of a battering ram, you have a battering nag. I mean, I have 2 females on my team, so... I'm sorry, was that sexist? I'm sorry. Okay. Gotta cross the bridge to get to that one. Should have enough elf fruit pretty soon to upgrade my potions. No, didn't even do that. One of these buttons will give me the one I need. Okay, so... this way, and then to the left... should be a bridge... No, not to the... well, to the left on the map. To my right on the person. Alright. Oh. Yoink. Don't jump over the item. Grab the item. No, don't jump over it. I swear, the people who... the developers who put the jump button on the same button that you use to interact with stuff really needs to get slapped in the face. It's like, seriously. Why would you program the jump button and the grab item button to be the same thing? No shortcut in here. And boop, stick down. Build watchtowers operation available. Okay. So that's the thing we did. Didn't give us any more power, though. I need more power. What can I get power from? What's this side quest that's right here? A letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. That package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Well, that sounds harsh. Search the river for the package, because that's what that one is. Okay, it's closer if we go here. Excuse me. Hello. Chase the fox. Chase the fox. Oh, that's a Templar. It's also dead now.
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
To inconvenience us. That's a big pile of red lyrium, too. Holy crap. Okay, so we're still going the right direction. I got the high ground. You were never my brother, Anakin. I mean, Templar person, evil barbarian person. You were never my brother. Oh, hey, the box. Loot. Carta coat, medium armor. Okay. Quest complete. All right. It's over, Anakin. How close did I? How do I know if I've done the Asterium or not? Because I don't want to do it if I've already unlocked it. What's this? Dungeon entrance. I think I went there already. What can I do to get me some power? There's a mission here. Our travel is finally complete. Random NPC. Map to a waterfall. Go behind the waterfall next to a river with 4 wolf statues on it. And the river flows north. Okay, so where's a waterfall? All right, so the river flows north. There's a waterfall. Do they mean like around behind the waterfall specifically, or a road that goes behind the waterfall, like around this direction?
Inquisitor.
Lady, shut up. Hello? Oh, hi. You bastard outlaws. Get frozen, shocked, and burned all at the same time. We call it froshockten. For shocking. Burn for shock. Burn frocked. Burfrocked. Burn frozen, shocked. Burfrocked. Okay. That was a dramatic death. Oh my god, the color green! I hate green! Ah! Nothing is more dangerous in the world of Dragon Age than the color green. I don't think this is where it wants me to go. Does it want me to keep going? And here's the waterfall again. This is where we met Blackwall. There's another waterfall over here. Is that what it's referring to? It did say there were four. It did show there were four, like, statues of some kind. I don't see that, though. Up here, maybe? Can I look at the map again? Jump to map. No. Related codex. So there's a river that goes north. There's a waterfall. At the top of the waterfall is a tree. And what I need is behind the waterfall. If I follow the road that leads around behind the waterfall. Top of a waterfall is a giant tree. Well, that looks like there's a tree up there. A couple of them. But the road shows to be over to the left. Valamar key required. Well, that's not helpful. I feel like this is the spot that I need, but I didn't get a key. Like, I feel this is the right location on the map, but the map doesn't give me a key and tell me how to get in. Uh-oh. Bear! Yeah, he was barely a problem. A letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turn right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Now, go now, and don't be afraid. Huh? Okay. Where's the one that I just got? It doesn't show it. Yeah, I don't have the... Wait. Saga of Tyrda Bright Axe of our mother. Honey-tongued was Thelm to Tyrda, gifts of gold and steel to start. Wanted Tyrda's men for warriors, stolen tribe from stolen heart. Cold, her tribe, the gold hand counseled, leaned from winter's wind knife chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the gilded city's fill. Tyrda Bright Axe fraught with fury, crystal axe head stirred to blaze. Heeded well her leaf-eared lover, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery rays. There's a lot of F's all at once. A lot of effing going on. Dream worlds lie, their thirst unslaking. Slaking? Those Templars are fighting a bear. You have to excuse me if I'm not really that big of a hurry to save them. Mabari. Come back here, puppy. I'm sorry I have to kill you, but you're maybe evil. A lot of red dots up ahead. Like a lot. You guys taking a minute to kill. You kind of tough. Okay.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Touché.
Victories where you can, dear.
Cassandra makes a very good point. It doesn't take much to outwit the Chantry. It's a low bar to clear. Still a whole bunch of crap laying on the ground here. Jesus. Letter on a bandit in the hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Okay, now let's get back to what we were doing regarding the grandfather. Apparently we're going to play bring the granddaddy back. So, what was the clue? 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. The crowned statue. Okay. 1. 2. Probably not going to work with these guys standing in my way. Ah, I did it. Now, where is it? Wait, that's it. Sorry, this doesn't seem to be like much of a threat. Just saying. Unless this thing's a lot meaner than it looks. All right. I did it. Codex unlocked. Corpse. Wonderful. We need to put a codex about a corpse. Because we didn't understand a thing about how corpses were a thing until we killed one. Find the mercenary fortress. Okay. Well, let's go to the mercenary fortress. Sounds like fun. I love going to a mercenary fortress. Means there's going to be enemies to kill. I like the combat system of this game. I don't like how the order of the game is going, though. Like, I don't like the fact you have to build up power by doing side quest stuff in order to get main quest stuff done. It's a little... I feel that's an artificial way to expand the game time. I can't imagine, like, speedrunners actually do this game because of that. Well, I'm sure somebody does, but I find it unlikely. Hafter's Woods. How does he own an entire woods area? And who is Hafter? What does he have to do? I'm funny looking. Oh, hi, guys. Burn, bitches! Ooh. Oh. Well, this might have been something I needed. Okay, so was that the mercenary fort? No, I don't think so. Nope, we still got a ways to go. It's to the left. If I were a mercenary fortress, where would I be? Figure it would be a building, so something kind of obvious, like some sort of a structure. Hey, look, that looks structure-ish. It looks like a fortress-type structure. They need an area loot. Nice place. Grand Forest Villa. What, so they took a hotel and turned it into a fortress? Intruders! That's right, bitches. That's a big hammer you got. That's what she said. Not to me. Enemy on the other side of that wall. Okay, so what are we doing here? Other than killing guys, which is cool, but what are we doing here? Do I have an objective while we're here? I still need more power for any of this stuff. Not really. Wait, what was that? Return the stolen treasure. Oh, okay. Well, I'll mark that and go do that in a minute after we kill everybody here. Woohoo! Anybody down here? No? Oh, wait. Is this where we came in? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, what? Mercenary leader. Ow. He's dead. Masterwork Vanguard armor. Okay. What's the side quest here? Hey, there's the Valimar key. Cool. Alright, we needed this. A letter from Lacarda. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade the refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valimar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. It's actually kind of a nice place to have a little desk.
How do you stand the Skyhold stables?
They're quiet. I like having time to myself.
I can't imagine finding quiet time in that stench.
They're only horses.
They're not horses. They're dung monsters with hooves and tails.
That's what you can say about humans, minus the tails. It's supposed to be a nice little place to just, chill out and write and stuff. I mean, look at this view. I mean, it probably sucks when it's, snowing and raining and shit, but on a nice clear day, just plop up a chair, sit down and enjoy the view and just, write and chill out and enjoy the scenery. Damn. An unsigned letter. Whoever the Red Templars are, they have become very interested in the area. Their appearance suggests a familiarity with the product that cannot be coincidence. Focus efforts on eliminating them, ideally in such a way as to place blame on the growing Inquisition forces in the area. Who can get the two groups to kill each other? That should be less work for all of us. Alright, well, now that we have a key to Valimar, let's go to that. But first, I want to do that accidentally, because I thought it was a good idea. Waste a little more MP. Where is this triangle pointing? Ah, here we go. Being claimed as our own. Cool. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Arlen Jason Garin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlesia Marguerite, Jason's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Arl Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jason himself. The aged Arlessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Cool. We got a fortress now. This is close. How quickly can we get to that? How easily can we get to that? If we can get that one done while we're here, then we can go turn in that, we can go see that other thing in Valimar. Yoink this while I'm here. Yoink! Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting that. Oh, wow. Okay, doing that got us the power we needed to do Here Lies the Abyss, at least. Power plus 2. Ooh, that helped. Still need to get a 30 for, like, the next main quest stuff, but... Okay, now we can do the other thing. Yeah, Valimar. Wait, there's a camp right here. Yeah, we can just go to the camp. While we're here, we might be able to upgrade our potions, because I think I should have close to 29, at least minimum, elf root. Where's the thing that I do that at? Equip potions. No, not equip. Inspect requisitions. How do I do that? Oh, I mean, I guess I could do this too. Logging stand. Oh, logging stand. Okay. That's what that was for. Where did I upgrade potions at? Do I not do it at a camp? I thought I could. Hi, Darth. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I have to do it back at someplace that isn't camp. I swear I thought I could. Oh well. Anyway. To our destination. To our mission. Sort of mission. What you doing, Darth? You enjoying some other stream somewhere? Are you cheating on me with another stream? I thought we had something going. I thought we had something serious. I think we can climb up here. Oh, wait, maybe, yes. Alright, seems to be able to go the long way around. To space and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Didn't combine with the stream having been interrupted on my end. Oh. Damn you, Twitch. Taking my viewers away from me. Twitch probably doesn't like me because I don't run ads. Short of, like, the pre-roll ads. I don't run interval ads midstream. So Twitch probably hates me for that. No, I know. I was just making a joke. I know it wasn't entirely. There's nobody else that complained about it, so I know it wasn't on my end. And I haven't lost any frames, which I haven't in a while, which is good news. I probably should shut up before my internet decides to. Oh wait, we haven't dropped any of his frames in a while. Click. Is that a pig? Oh, it's a nug. Now it's a corpse. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of when it comes to this stuff. When it comes to my stream. Naka naka! We're coming in and we're bringing a pig with us. Which was your Jinx, DC, or Pokemon? There's a Jinx in DC. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Must be an old deep roads access. Looks ancient.
Now it's a haven for thugs. How charming.
Yeah, it's definitely some old dwarven shit. The statues tell you everything you need to know. Hello. That was loud. It was so loud for half a second I thought it might have been a blurp, but nobody. I guess I have no burp I have no burp notifications. I have no blurp notifications. That was in a game. What the fuck was that? Jinx in the DC is kind of opposite of Domino from Marvel. She activates magic to cause bad luck effect. I guess that makes, judging by the name, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hello. Oh, you were invisible. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Like, I don't think we killed him. We didn't. He went poof. He was a ninja dwarf. One might even say ninja dwarf. Ninja dwarf. Ninja dwarf. Nobody would say that because it's stupid. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them farther in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. We actually going to fight some darkspawn? That'd be kind of a cool change of pace. We haven't seen a single darkspawn since... Did we fight darkspawn in Dragon Age 2? We might have. We haven't seen any in this mission, though. Or this game yet, though. Which I understand their rarity, considering, you know, the last Blight's been pushed back.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
Haha, I was right.
Can we expect to encounter Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Furlock. Oh, yeah, that is. It's a dark spawn. Cool. Hi, guys. What's up? Having a meeting? That's cool. I'm going to interrupt it now. Inventory's full. No! My inventory limits! Coming back to haunt me again. Power 3. Cool. How do we fix that problem? Inventory. I should check to see if there's anything I could use. Of course not. We never get any staffs. Why would I bother getting any... Why would the game bother giving me any gear that I could use to upgrade my mage that I am? Domino, on the other hand, is a mutant with a passive ability that makes you extremely lucky at the expense of someone else's luck. All right, what about our warriors then? 128, nope, still the strongest weapon. No, I think they had that in hand. And I mean that literally. She could use this shield. Our other mage should be good as is. Oh, she could take the Witch Eye Staff. Stronger staff. Cool. Armor. Obviously, I can't wear any of this armor because it's, you know, not as good. Because, you know, God forbid a mage wears any kind of protective armor. Okay, well, that's good for her. Let's give her that then, 140. It actually looks kind of cool, too. Blackwall, you can use this 113 armor. Vivian, you're probably going to be sticking with your current armor. All right, what about helmets? Boink. Accessories, anything new? What does that do? Generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. No, let's not do that. That should go on her. Increased HP. What do I currently have on that? Amulet. Cooldown of all abilities is shorter by a specified amount. That isn't bad. That isn't bad. What's a belt? Fire resistance. So let's do that. Increase my health by a bunch. That's a much better option. Okay. Cassandra. You have no belt. So let's just put that on you. Sunder on hit. What do you currently have for Amulet of Aggression? Okay, so what about Blackwall? He has Amulet of Willpower. She has nothing on. Increased Willpower, which I think we'll probably give that to her. When I say at the expense, I mean it's proportionate. If her luck saves her life and the guy who gets to be unlucky will die from it. Ah, sounds like a bit. Sounds like quite a bitch. To be honest. Okay. I have reached level 9. There's a dude outside the door. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge complaining about humming or something, some nonsense. She can't handle the job. Deal with it. Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though red, with the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. If most of the veins have been near the surface, if there's enough of it, but we find a deeper vein, a source that could take the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. We need to find gears then, alright. Report activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. I've heard claims he's some sort of prophet. All that whining about mages, but this one's magic is just fine. What happened in Haven must have been crazier than we thought. Not sure if he's got any allies in Redcliffe or with those nuts in the hills, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, be careful out there. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of tithes away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from the time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to an existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trade with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes position the assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. but the Carta always comes back because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade. I'm not dyslexic, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all to cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. A lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Excerpted from Darktown's Deal by Varric Thethras. Oh, Varric wrote that, huh? How eloquent. Replace gear? Oh. So I gotta find another gear to slap on there. Okay, where do I find a gear? I need to find a wooden gear. Oh yeah, I leveled. I should do something about that. Let's see. What do I want to learn next? I mean, I've maxed out this, so there's only 2 options there. What about, yeah, I don't have this thing yet, do I? No, I don't. Let's see if this works while, still fighting but standing stationary. All right. These gears should fit the lock on a large door clearly made to keep out thieves. So a black market dealer is afraid of thieves. I don't know if I should find it ironic or not. Bash. Okay, hold on before I bash. What's out here? It's blinking. Oh, loot. What I killed up here. The power to bash! Wow, she just kicked it. Okay. I guess that's it. Alright, that didn't help us find a gear. So that's where we fought the dude. That's where we killed a dark spawn. We went in there. Let's cross this bridge then. Halls of the Elders. Requires a rogue. Yeah, I think I might have to start bringing Varric for these missions now. If that's what we're going to deal with. Have a warrior for bashing walls and have a rogue for picking locks. Energize. Okay, I didn't even know I could do that. First I've seen that thing being something I could do. So what do we do? Do we just take a shortcut around to nowhere? And we're back here again. Maybe I have to unlock one of those doors with a rogue in order to get in. Phew, that's a long way down. Because it looks like my objective is behind one of these locked doors. Yeah, it's in that room. And we need a rogue. How do I change party members? Guess I have to leave. Can I fast travel out of here? No. Okay. Gotta walk. The chasm. Okay, so unfortunately we probably can't fast travel back here, but I don't think it's very far. Yeah, the camp's right there. That's not too terrible. If I want to make it faster, I could just get on a horse. Alright, so she was underground and only her hat was visible. That was weird. Change party. Where do we do that? No, there's a change party thing around here. There it is. Boosh. Okay. So, actually, what I think we should do first is try to decide which tank we're going to keep. She has sword, weapon, and shield. He's got slightly higher strength and more HP. But I think she's got the better gear. So I think we'll trade out Blackwall for what's something that's a low powered. Or not really low powered, but comment. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need you to scoochie. I need you to scoochie. Don't you bite at me. I need you to scoochie. Can't see past your furry ass. All right. And then armor. I don't think it matters. I'm getting a rogue, which is going to have a different set of gear anyway. Okay. All right. So, do we want to bring in Joshua Rossfield or Varric? Let's see what he can do. So, Vivian, Cassandra, Comet, your claw, my god, man. Ow. Ow. Hit just the right spot. Alright. Hi, Alyssa. Going well. I had to pause a couple of times because I had, I had an unexpected visitor from the maintenance crew, but now I got a kitty in my lap, so. All right, let's set him up with gear and all that. Cole. Double daggers, archery. What does he have anything set? What does he have for gear? I should probably look at that first. He's got double daggers. All right. Oh, you know what? I haven't thrown shoutouts in a bit. I think my mods might be absent. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a different way of doing that crap now. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Darth's here. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Darth. I didn't know he was here. Sorry. You can tell. Yeah, he hopped down after he put a hole in my leg. Any time to wake up? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. How's that going for you? Ow! I keep punching my mic. Damn it. Okay. Daggers. Okay. Level 9. Okay, how about that then? 154 on the Assailant Blade. 208 on Bleeder of Souls. Oh, we can dual wield them. Oh. Oh my. 154. Yeah, that's the next strongest weapon. Okay. There. All right. First Saturday off in a while. I did want to say hello and show for a bit. Hey, that sounds good. I'm glad you're here. You ever played any of the Dragon Age games? Armor. Oh, that looks weird. Cole's hat. That's all he can wear. No items. He can do Superior Hunter Coat at 106. Can't wear heavy armor. Accessories. What can we put on him for that? Leaping Shot. Increased ability damage by 30%. Boink. That's easy. Amulet of Willpower and Belt of Fire Resistance. Sure, why not? I mean, it's all I got for him. Let him have it. It was okay. We don't fancy paying 65 when it comes out. So not good enough for a pre-order or a purchase, huh? Okay. Well, now let's get back into Valmar. Time to ride a horse. It's right there. There's certainly a good set of RPGs. I will say though, if I have a complaint about Dragon Age, it's the fact that they all feel vastly different And while they're good in their own rights, it kind of makes the whole series feel kind of disconnected. Because you don't, unlike, say, Mass Effect, where you play as the same character in all 3 games, you don't do that so much. Oh, hello. Are you bad guys? Can I loot this box that you're guarding? Graphics are good. Oh yeah, this game came out on the Xbox One, so it's, well, it's not the newest Dragon Age. It still looks pretty good. Okay, I'm going the right way. Let me mark this. Okay. You play as a different character in all 3 games. The combat and the gameplay itself is quite different for the most part between all 3 games. Obviously, stories will be different because it's, different stories. Okay, I can remove that now. That is another kind of issue that I have with this, is I haven't been able to really stay on the main quick path as much as I wanted to, because you have to have something called power built up in order to proceed with main missions. So the game kind of forces you to do side mission stuff in order to do main missions. And I don't really like that, because I feel like side missions should be optional. And when you're forcing the player to do side missions, that doesn't make them optional. Kind of the reason why it's called optional. Before your target turns to face your blow, you move stealth, impossible to find. Your flank attack leaves targets at the blow still bleeding from the cuts your daggers find. I like it. Your strikes cut deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, wow. Quickly block a strike made by your foe, then counter. You can parry and counter. If you succeed in countering a blow, your parry costs no stamina. You wait, prepare to knock away the blow as long as stamina remains at all. Now let's do this one. That one sounds really good. You lash out with both daggers, striking deep with bonus damage. You flank. Okay. I like that too. If flanking, your Twin Fangs attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. You deal more damage only if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. That's a little too circumstantial. Let's do armor, sundered armor. You regain stamina with every kill. That sounds good. Upon a target's back or flank are much more likely. Attacks upon the target's back or flank are much more likely to be killing blows. Damn. You lash out hard with swift and deadly skill, and then again against a wounded foe. Bonus damage 3% for every 1% of missing health. Comet says hi with his tail. All right. Just out of curiosity, what's the what is the option of the support abilities? Your strike bites deeper, and if it should kill your target, there's no cooldown on death blow. Instead of moving in to make the kill, you favor fresh opponents with death blow. Oh, that's a wall. Trying to walk into the wall. Now that we have a rogue, we should be able to unlock those doors. Oh, we have a target. Hello. Respawned, huh? What was that camera view? Now the enemies respawn, so I guess it means more experience. More XP! More XP! Where the hell are they? Oh, they're in here. Hi. I realized we were still fighting. I started looting. Oh, there you are. Stupid, invisible enemies. Granted, I just made a character that can go invisible, but still. Oh, you know what? I didn't set his behaviors. I didn't set his skills like a freaking idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Bleeding. I took this one. I took this one and that one. I took parry with counter. I took Dance of Death, sneak attack. Did I not get Death Blow? Did I put an extra point somewhere I didn't mean to use? There we go. Now it's applied. $220. Okay. It's solo campaign stuff. There is a multiplayer mode. So I've heard. I haven't experienced it myself. I don't know what there is to it. I don't know if it's like a PvE multiplayer where you can like do co-op missions or something. I honestly can't say. These type of games, personally, I don't think have. Even if there is a multiplayer mode to it, I don't think it's a very good one.
I could do that.
Well, then go do it, Joshua Rossfield. I think they tried to include multiplayer in the later games, especially like I think they did it with Veilguard and this one. Probably because they did a pretty decent job with the multiplayer of Mass Effect 3. But I feel like these particular games just aren't really like designed for that. They kind of like force the multiplayer aspect, and it just doesn't come out right, in my opinion. I forgot to record that last bit. Oh well. Much of Valamar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. A series of notices have been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and if you want to see some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set, what? Why that sentence not come out right? More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? That's how that sentence goes. We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination. And knives. L. An angry note. First Liska, I'm guessing that's L, now Bernor, caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Little dissension among the ranks, maybe? I can't keep any of this stuff because my bag is full. Apparently these deep pockets that I have where you can see my nipples are full of stuff. I don't understand why the rogues' weapons are so powerful. It's crazy to me. Hey guys, I'm invading your shit again. I know I killed you a minute ago, but I had to leave so you guys got to respawn so I can kill you again. Ow! You hit me with an axe. That's extremely rude. Now I must burn you royally and brutally and painfully. You know how rude it is to get hit in the back with an axe? Some people just have no sense of manners. I'm leaving so much shit on the ground because I have no space. And because when I went back to camp, I was an idiot and forgot to clear my inventory. Scooch comment. I can, yes. I can switch to them very easily. So it's not like, say, again, I keep comparing it to Mass Effect because Mass Effect is the other like very popular game by BioWare. While the main character, which is this one, is the focus of the game, if this character dies, I automatically switch to another character, and it's sort of like any other RPG. The entire party has to fall before this game over. Whereas in Mass Effect, if the main character dies, it's game over, whether or not the rest of your team is alive or not. So that's a little bit of a downside of Mass Effect, but yeah. So really, if you wanted to make a character to do something specific, you could do that, and then play as another character that you like better. You know, you could make your main character be a warrior, but you could play as a rogue character if you wanted. Play as like you're a rogue party member or mage. Even though I think it's kind of silly, but the point of being able to switch characters is so you can do things and change your strategies and do things that your AI is that you want to do before your AI tries to do it or do it more effectively. I like that NES game where you get an instant game over screen if you run out of ammo. What? That seems dumb. That kind of reminds me of Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Your character dies if they run out of HP, obviously, but also if they run out of MP, they die. It's like, what? Why do I technically have 2 health bars? I don't know if other Star Oceans have that, but that was aggravating at best. Ooh, shiny stuff. There's got to be a gear in here, right? Dwarven gear! Hidden in a pot. How'd they get a wooden gear into a pot like this? The gear is larger than a dinner plate. How the hell did it fit in this urn? Question mark? Yes, I know video game logic, but I ask these questions. That's how I roll, dog. Sigil of the Chevalier. What is this? I could use that, I think. So what can I get rid of? What's some crappy armor that I could dump off? 74. I have crap weapons. That should make some space. You have found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Okay. Open sesame! Thought I heard like a roaring darkspawn again. I'm like, what? The Vat Room. Can you please stop jumping and pick shit up? And I'm out of play. I'm out of room. Enhanced throwing blades room. Ring. Rogue only. You can control them fully. I mean, you can even like turn off the AI and actually not have them. They have them literally not do anything. I mean, if you wanted to make it a challenge. Gotta remember to dump the stuff off when I get to back to a place. Comment? Hurrah! Hurrah! Ha! I'll get this one. Don't bother anybody helping me. I got this. It's okay. There's 3 of you here, and one of you's a warrior who's really strong. It's okay. I got this. Don't worry.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
Well, I mean, how could it not be? They're quite stout. Because, you know, they're short. We discovered the vaults. Dun, 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 dun. Something else still in here. Hello. It's dead now. Crap. That's something I need. Take mosaic piece? Okay, well, I need that thing, so I'm gonna get rid of something else. Oh my god! Fun! Too many new. Why do I always never have enough room? I know that's absolutely not how you use words, but I don't care. I'm irritated. The good news is the haziness is starting to wear off. Wherever that haziness came from. I'm able to focus a little more now. Okay, I don't need an assassin blade. I'm sure it's not that powerful. It's dark as hell over here. Oh no, an upgrade to... Fucking damn it. I just blasted the ground with fire. But then I can't light my own ass on fire. That would be uncomfortable. This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Such as... Oh, hey, this. Luckily, this gear was already here. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but... Oh, we're on this side. Okay, there was a back door out there. Okay, cool. So, we did a thing. We got a little more power. I think we have a main quest we can go do now. Probably fast travel back to Skyhold. Or was it Skyfall? It's not. No. Okay, so world map, Skyhold. First thing I want to do is find a shop of some kind, unload all the stuff that I have. Which I think I can do at the Undercroft, which is located up here. Well, at least they fixed the place up. Doesn't look like a trashed out building anymore. Sell. Alright. Pretty sure I've already checked all this armor. These are valuable, so these are things I can just sell, right? Okay. Judge the prisoner. Uh-oh.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
I can do judgment. That's probably not a good idea. Make me tap into my evilness, I swear. You're gonna. Long sword of the dragon. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that sword. Dude, that looks so awesome. It has no pommel, but damn, that hilt though. $101 DPS. Wow. Okay, hold on to that thought. 55 DPS. Can we enhance that? 34 fire damage. Nine magic. Nine willpower. 6 magic, 3 willpower. Or just straight up 9 magic. I can either just take deal additional damage, or deal a little bit less damage but have a deeper mana pool. I'm gonna go with just the straight up damage. Strength? No, I don't need strength. Definitely not in need of strength. Constitution. I forget what that stat does. Bued Enduring Rod. Can't do Bianca Arms because why? It's cool that it actually changes how it appears, too. That's kind of cool. $18 cold resistance. $30 max health, 3% melee damage, stagger on being hit, melee defense. Let's go with more HP. Ice Walker Vigorous Great Shield. Okay, what I wanted. Oh, nice. This rod is actually better. Upgraded my weapons. Nice. Where's Cassandra? Give her a new shield. Ice Walker Vigorous. Yeah. So he can do 2 assailant blades. No, that's 208. Never mind. Upgrades. Modify armor. Modify weapons. No upgrades available. Darn. Okay. What about armor? I have Sigil of the Chevalier. Plus 15 front armor, minus 50 all other armor. So if I'm hit anywhere other than the front, I take more damage? I don't know. That's a good trade-off. I've never completed this actually. I've never actually played it once, Alyssa. I've only seen a little bit played. My ex-girlfriend used to play it, and so yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I mean, Embrium and Prophet's Laurel. At least my healing potions are better. So like I knew a thing or two, but not a lot. Like I knew I was going to eventually get this place. I knew a couple of the characters I was going to get, but a lot of it is still just unknown to me. My quarters. What's in my quarters? I gotta go a long way to get to my quarters. Ah, it's nice and roomy. So it's my own personal stash of wine. 4 big ass kegs. Casual wear. Simple, eternal, beige. Be above reproach with both manner and dress with this classic style and patterned white. Garb yourself in the rich blues of the masked empire while keeping your ensemble sleek, simple and sleek. Formal wear. Outerwear. Armor. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That's the same thing. These are all the same outfits, aren't they? Just slightly different colors. Yeah, for the most part. Okay. Formal wear. Yeah, again, slightly altered colors. Hmm. I think I'm okay with that. I have a ladder in my bedroom. So when I finally get the girl I'm going to romance, I can just go, "Hey, baby, here I come!" Whee! Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah. The vast majority of it is going to be new. Damn that view though. It's just a JPEG, but damn that view. I mean, a lot of this is still rendered. I mean, some of this close stuff is rendered, but that skybox though. Actually, most of those mountains are rendered. Okay, more was rendered than I thought. Well, it's gonna be mostly skybox stuff. Acquired recipe: Skyhold Garden Courtyard upgrade main watchtower. Okay. Let's go judge somebody. With the harshness that I am. If I can find my way out of this. Oh, yeah. stairs. Like, how did I get into this room? I don't remember where the door is. Past the stairs. Staircase. I can't jump down. Land on the people down below. Hey guys, here I come! Alright. Let me sit in judgment after I go take a leak. Be right back. Oh, Pinky. Shit. Alright. Hi. How about I hide behind this desk? I think I found a no Pinky zone. Until the time comes and the roots call to you. When they called me, they got a motherfucker! Woo! He believes he can fly. He just went up and fucking died. So, want to chat? How's your day? Rough? Been through hell? Literally? No, no touchy. Back up. Back up. You two back up there. Hey, I said no touchy. Oh shit, reload. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn it. I'm on the head that I nailed myself in. Oh my god. That is such an uncomfortable position. Oh dear. I chose very poorly today. I chose very poorly today. That's pretty much the case anytime I play a multiplayer game. Let us judge. Prepare for the harsh judgment of Commander Krim.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least.
You missed 2 AI locks from Doom?
Initial encounter with you, of course.
AI locks? You mean zones where the AI couldn't reach me? All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you? Initial encounter? My evil side is getting an erection.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no. If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution...
Oh yeah, we're going to be taking heads in this hall. Wait, that came out wrong. Or did it? Wink. A new game dev technique? Okay. Or technique turn?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
The coyote... Oh yeah, I'm aware of that one, yeah. Coyote Time, the essentially the invisible layer of, or the invisible boundary where your character is technically not standing on anything, even though they actually are. It's the time that it takes for a character to make their jump without actually falling off the object they're standing on. That's, I mean, that may be an inaccurate way to describe it, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's the suspension of disbelief area of a jump based on the Wile E. Coyote suspension of disbelief when he runs off a cliff.
Attempted enslavement and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Who the hell are you?
Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see.
Oh, this guy. Oh, really? Hey, what's up, dude?
After what he's done, it's time someone...
Remember how you tried to kill me by transporting me forward in time?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You know, Josephine, when we said we wouldn't take heads here in the hall, can we make an exception for this asshole? I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, first of all, he was enslaving elves, enslaving mages, not elves specifically, but mages, which I already have a soft spot for mages, because I am one, and, enslaving is just, naughty, just put it lightly. And then when we tried to free those mages, he tried to kill me with time magic. Granted, all he did end up doing was sending me into the future by 1 year, but he still attempted to kill me even though he failed. And attempted murder, even if you fail to kill, is still a crime, by the way. So, yeah. Better described as a delay before registering the fall, so players don't have to have superhuman reflexes. They won't jump to the edge. Yeah, that's a better way to describe it. But there's how it works essentially is here's your ledge here, and as your character is running, your foot stops here, and then you have to jump here, and if you just happen to step off of it here, you fall. Well, Coyote Time allows you to step over that moment, so your foot lands here and still able to make the jump without having to, like you said, have superhuman reflexes. Are you now meeting him before or after he tried to take you out? Well, after he sent us to the future, we found a way to, we got back to, where did we go? Where did we go? I forgot where we went in the area that he took us to, or that he sent us to, but we found the object. He was using an object to cast the time magic, and we found that object and used it to take ourselves back to the moment that he sent us forward in time. So nothing really happened as far as time, actual time travel, other than we saw a future that existed 1 year from now, or that could exist, and we just went back. We went back to where we normally are, and then just stopped him from completing his objective because he thought he killed us. You see, as far as this goes, none of the future thing actually happened, because from his perspective, as he sent us to the future, we immediately came right back, because when we came back to the present, we came back in the exact same spot in time that he sent us away. Make him tranquil. Ooh. That's. Ooh. No.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more.
Solus, Varric, and Cole disapprove. Oh, Cole approves. Cole slightly approves.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor, Did the spell work?
Oh, I see why he said again. Because I killed him in the future timeline. I killed him when he said his forward is in time. Hi-ya! Don't lose your head next time, buddy. But is the future version of him, future version of him in front of you younger or older than the one that sits you in the future? Is what I'm saying. Well, it doesn't matter. The time is exactly the same. We're not in the future anymore. He sent us into the future, and we came back to the same moment. So we didn't actually stay in the future. It's like, okay, we're here in 2025. He teleported us to 2026, and while we were in 2026. We found the object that he used to send us to 2026, and we went back to 2025 at the exact same moment that he sent us forward. So nothing changed as far as future, past, anything like that. Nothing changed. There's no like a future past version of him. It's the same version. Ooh, another one? How do I judge the prisoner? I thought, what, is there the prisoner somewhere? Judge the, hold on, what? Where's the, oh, is that a mission completed? Hang on, just a second. What? I'm confused about where that mission that I just had was. So did I finish that quest or not? Okay, whatever. We now can do seek out combat turns at the war table. Okay, let's do that real fast. Hey, Eric. Good to see you. How you doing, man? You were in 2025. He time displaced. You came back 2025, but in front of you was your younger self instead. That's time to shenanigans. Well, no, it wasn't. It's the exact same guy. It wasn't the younger version. It was the exact same one. Now, when we were in 2026, we did, to again using the numbers. While we were in the future, we did kill him, but then we went back in time and instead of, and we just like arrested him or whatever, stopped him. You know, like so I can call you, dude. I'm just so busy, man. Even when I'm not streaming. You'd probably be better off just sending me like a text message or something. I'd probably answer that more quickly. Okay, so investigate the western approach.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Investigate western approach. So that, okay, so that's a find the warden. Oh, we get some of this stuff. Onyx. Okay, cool. Oh, we can build watchtowers. Okay, let's put that up there real quick.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Hold, I can do that. Search for the hack writer, acquire the arcanist. Specializations? The figure of inspiration should rightly be one of inspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. Respected by people, it needs an herald of his specific recommend looking for outside help. Convention friend. Does that mean I'm going to get, like, more skills? Circles may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. Our powerful mages not tied to the rebellion who can offer training. I can get special magic stuff. That was quick. My game's in a bit the dust, so I'm on 8-year-old laptop with a 1050 Ti. Damn. I mean, you're kind of preaching to the choir there, because the computer I'd been running on with the computer that's running the stream right now is an 8-year-old computer. It has an AMD in it. I forget what the card is. AMD 580. I think it's a 580. Dorian's request. Okay, you do that.
Inquisitor.
Via 1060 here. Yeah, my new computer, the one that I'm playing this game on right now, has got a 5060 Ti. So, report ready. Griffin robes, okay. Alright, so main quest time. Find the Warden. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. The minimum quality tier for a Ti was 80. I mean, 5060 Ti. I'm literally looking at it right here. I've got one of those glass panels on the side of my computer where I can see the inside of it, and I'm literally looking at it. It says GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. Okay, let's pull our team of Cassandra, Vivienne, and Cole. Confirm. Okay, well, it's not glass, it's a plastic, but it's see-through. It's tempered, well, it's tempered glass.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
Oh, hi, Short Lightning.
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
The rain? Because I'm getting wet. My nipples are extremely wet right now. I know I keep talking about them, but they're exposed like crazy. And I just got through walking through some very windy snow.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
What? No, I'm not romancing her, sorry.
Let's get to it then.
Right, your worship.
Even though voiced by Ali Hillis.
Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay, we're equipped. Acquisitions. Okay, can't do anything with that. All right. Oh yeah, Vivian leveled. Vivian. You are working on ice. Actually, let's see what your new stuff is. You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. I guess it'd be good to fight if you're at close range. Wait, Cassandra has a level up too? Oh. Yeah, okay. What? We were working on your sword and shield arts. You do more damage with Payback Strike, and if you've recently taken damage, you also stun taunt enemies. Payback Strike now taunts enemies. Stun, taunted, or taunts. Let's do stun. Let's do taunt. Okay. What?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Speak to the trainers. So I'm not where I need to be. Okay, well, might as well do that one since I'm looking at it right here. I'll do the trainers thing in a bit. So I gotta get way down there. Okay, I need to go this way. Got it. Okay.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Something is really wrong with that kid. Level 9, okay. Nothing hard to deal with. Loot! Grey Warden!
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Named Stroud is wanted for questioning.
Uh-oh.
We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Notice that the mannerisms of, I don't know what I just... Oh, I took... I took the wishing well gold. I noticed that the mannerisms of the... mannerism animations of the characters are extremely similar to the Mass Effect ones. I mean, obviously, same development team, but kind of funny how they use the exact same animations for the conversations between characters. The head movements, the hand movements.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
I think we need to go through here. Yeah, okay. As Sotor and people, I know definitely you're right on about Old Republic.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
I feel like some of the animations weren't in Mass Effect 1 though. Like I didn't recognize them until 2, but I could be just misremembering. Are you the...
Doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named...
I did not mean to start a side quest. Oh man, I hope Judith's okay. Oh, hello person. Was I talking out loud?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Judith's probably dead. She's probably one of these undead that we've been fighting. But, you know, gotta break it to him gently.
Maker, it's the end of the world.
Dude, I just prevented the rift that was tearing a hole in the sky from ending the world. You think a few undead from the lake is a problem? You really need to take a Valium or something. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm still going the right way. Gotta make sure I'm not missing a turn or something. Oh. Alright, that was loud. Are you a Judith? You don't look like a Judith. Are you a Judith?
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
I am not talking to you. Farewell. I am Sister Vaughn. I have need of the Inquisition. Okay, farewell. Okay, bye. Well, this leads in the general direction of a rift, but it's not what I was looking for. For the Emperor! Okay, bye. Come on, keep trying. Hey, I made it. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to. Oh, that was a meaningless effort. Oh, sorting. Got it. I got it. Alright, time to ride my four-legged chocobo. Wow, this is a breakneck speed you got here, horsey. There's the rift. Oh, level 9. Okay, not a big deal. Nice Uber you got there. Can you imagine if they had Uber kind of things back in the day of horse and carriages? Dude, they should totally do that, though. They should, like, absolutely have, like, a uh, a DoorDash, an Uber or a Lyft kind of special category where you can take a horse and carriage. I mean, like, how much money would you be spending? I mean, it's going to be slower, obviously. So it'd be like an in-town kind of thing, but it'd be so much quicker. It'd be so much, cheaper. A Galarian Zapdos. This isn't what I need. I need to get back over this direction. So... I got a brave horse. That lightning strike didn't scare him. I don't know. Even though I know I'm moving faster than I would be on foot, I still feel like I'm slow as hell. It feels so slow. How do I even get there? Shin Wolflord from the Isekai manga Wiseman's grandchild uses knowledge of his first life and first world to invent out-of-time tech for his peers, such as toilets, gym carpets, and a phone. Well, there's a road that goes this way. Maybe that's what I need? Just off the path down here? Maybe? This kind of looks okay. Well, I should go up or I should go down. Care Bronak? Sure. Evil door! That was easy. Armored Mabari, uh-oh. You guys are level 10. Yikes. Be careful. Down dog! Bad boy! As they're climbing a ladder, they get their ass lit up. Vivian, why are you just standing there? Oh, hello. Hold still. Ah. Is it just me, or are you a little cold? I said that backwards. I should have said, is it cold in here, or is it just you? Funny you get the joke right the first time, Krim. Suck the power of the green. Fear the power of the green light of doom.
They want to go home. That's why they take the bodies.
What? Hello? Anybody here? Mage come to slay. Uh-oh. More incoming! Uh-oh. Big guy, big hammer. Crap, he's gonna die. There we go.
The Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment.
Hell yeah. We gotta sell some new land. Place Inquisition flag. We're gonna call this place Fort Krim. No, let's not do that.
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What? Well,
Okay. Power up 5, that's good. Where can we sell stuff?
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of Elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
I should go. Merchant, yes, that's what I need.
The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop.
Yeah, I can see you humble shop with the foxtail around your,
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
so how do I shop? Oh. Silk dart, what the hell is that? It's a dagger. Okay, how about coal? It is not better than that one. Is it main hand only? Enchanter armor. Whoa, it's actually better. Finally, I can cover my titties up. Enhanced amulets of different stats. Tonics belt. Increases the maximum capacity of all tonics by a specified amount. Potions, grenades, I get it. Okay. Cool down. Amulet of willpower. Oh, enhanced amulet. That's the difference. Okay. Life ward amulet. When a blow that drop below 0. Okay, so it's a. Yeah. It's alright. It's yeah. Okay. It's a self revive sort of. Hmm. Master Demon Slaying rune. Costs 1,800. Intense Dragon Blood. That's a one-time purchase, sure. Expensive, but all right, let's check gear, see if there's anything worth selling or worth equipping. Swords for her. She's got 2 strong broadswords. Wait, oh, no, she doesn't. She has 1 in a shield, that's right. 128 is the strongest weapon we have for that. Okay. Shield. She's wearing the Ice Walker. That's fine. Vivian, you're probably good as well. Cole. You can finally use the Snake Blade on the other hand. So 208 and 180. So he should be in prime condition. Armor. Where did I get that? That's what I just bought. Where did I get that? Okay, well, whatever. She still has 140 armor on. Her current armor is only... Well, that's 102. That's 94. She can wear that at least. Okay. You have 106 on, which is better armor. You're fine on that front. Accessories. The amulet. I have the cooldown amulet on. Right, okay. Increased ability damage by 30. I'm guessing specifically those elements. Okay, she can't wear any of that. Chain lightning ring, sure, just because you can. Cold, you have 2 rings on. Okay, I think I can sell everything that we're not equipping. What is that weapon? It is a warrior-only maul. Okay. Huh. Alright. I don't want to sell that then. Let's buy back that custom weapon that created that. Might be able to do something with that later. Okay, I think we're good.
Well met, your worship.
All right. Mosaic piece. Cool. Alright, now let's move on. We've got this place. That's kind of cool. We can come back here and use this as a fast travel point. Whee! If I can figure out how to get out of this place, that'd be nice. Where's the front door? How do I get out? Got myself a new place to chill, but I can't get out of it. Hey, look, front door. Okay, awkward moment. Figure out how to get in. Couldn't figure out how to get out. Alright, so now we can... Oh, that's a lovely picture. I guess we can follow the road some more. Time to ride on our Uber horse. Is that a big-ass red lyrium vein? Okay. Judith is relatively the same distance, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Keep following up this slope, I suppose? Big-ass red lyrium vein. Oh, we got to another camp. Set up camp. Ride the horse. There we go. Power +1. Now we can go this way and around to the right. Oh, hey, there's a rift over there. Time to wreck some green shit. Damn, I didn't get to disrupt it before it opened again. Prepare for combat! And whoosh! Alrighty. Power +2. Okay, so we need to go north some more. Time to get out our Uber horse. And this is not the way to go. Kill them all. Uh-oh. Woo! Druffalo's mad at me. Druffalo very angry. Okay, we're good. We're just trying to kill the dudes and... Ooh, obsidian. Alright, back on the horse. We can figure out where the hell we're trying to go. This looks promising. Oh, I can't take the horse in. Oh, Hawk.
I just got here myself.
I'm sure you did.
The wardens should be at the back of the cave.
There was a group of wardens out there hunting a senior warden. They said he was a traitor.
Of course they did. They may even have believed it. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Deep shrooms! Deep shrooms! We're gonna totally load up on the shrooms! The Banner of the Blind Men. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Deventer. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave, so they could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Excuse me, would you kindly leave? No? Nice interior design. Nice armor. Very shiny.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I need to know why the wardens disappeared. Could it have something to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
I came here for information about Corypheus. The calling doesn't concern me.
But it does, your worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
That means it's probably something related to the Darkspawn blood that's within the Grey Wardens.
This music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous.
It's got to be some like manipulation of the same force that the Grey Wardens are able to hear the Archdemon during a blight. Whatever that connection is, it's got to be the same thing.
Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
We need the warden's help. This is the worst possible time for such lunacy.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
In the western approach.
Assisting these people will improve the Inquisition's reputation, my dear. Just don't let them touch you with their grubby hands.
The western approach in Old Tevinter Tower. Is he talking about Ostagar? I think Ostagar was on the western approaches. So many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know? How can we know it? But how can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of a greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then this is too part of his plan. Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts. The music almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past. Where it once intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so that I could not almost swear that music, that sense of a presence watching and calling, had always been a part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember that the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I must. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die, after all I have given, cannot at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? Final pages to my fellow wardens by Sir Marjorie Baran. All right. Got these deep mushrooms. Are we going to have Stroud join us as a temporary party member or something, or?
Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Corypheus was in a warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
Clarel's the warden commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those
Oh, wow.
Krim reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
What's it like being a warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
We'll talk later.
Good talk. Real cheerful.
Let's go.
All right. So now that we're out of here, I guess we can just fast travel back to Skyhold. All right.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I didn't do anything. Corypheus is the one who attacked us.
Doing nothing is exactly your mistake, my dear. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Whee! Who the hell are you? Vias Anaxus? What kind of name is that?
I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vias Anaxus. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
What?
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more.
Necromancers? I knew it!
The dead will serve for you.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then, what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
Jesus.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Wait, are these the... Am I gonna learn this stuff? Am I gonna learn necromancy? Awesome! Okay. Who's the other person? My trainer. Okay.
Thank you for saving my life.
An elf.
And giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellisma can talk to you.
Commander Helene? Another elf.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
No one commands me. I'm the Inquisitor.
Then you will learn nothing. Recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank.
Oh, it's Vivian's ability.
Hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
An elf has a human rank? Well, that's a little...
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
All right.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes,
I am your trainer.
you said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to...
Tell me your name isn't actually your trainer.
I am your trainer.
Please tell me that's not actually her name. It's weird.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible.
Rift
I know
Mage?
how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
So probably a healing class, I'm guessing, or healing discipline.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Well, she's not. I mean, there's no way she could be a. If she's not a tranquil, she wouldn't be able to train me in magic arts if she was a tranquil. But why? Okay.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Yes, I'm well aware of your. Yes. What? What? Okay, so I gotta go do that stuff before I learn those skills. Okay. Well, let's do that. I want those things. I know that's side related stuff, but I wanna. Why can I not? What the hell? I can't. Weird. Oh, there it goes. My left stick accidentally turned itself off. Way of the... So I have to gather these materials before I can even do any of this stuff. Okay, well, I won't bother selecting it right now. Okay, all right. So what if I can't move? Left changes, okay. And this, yeah, let's not move with that. No, let's not do that. Okay. That's adjusting my controller settings, that's all. Okay. So I need to get in the... Oh, I thought that was his hair. I'm like, why does he or she have hair like that? That's just a hat. Whoopsie! Construction report, death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Foreman Charisse. Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow time off with pay at the request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Well, that's cool. There's somebody who actually cares about their employees. Their workers. That's actually a nice little thing to see. Can't sit and judge anybody? Poop. I want to judge. I want to judge people. Judge them harshly. I want to point my finger at them and say, die! But I just stole an oath on Brit. Die! There will be order in my not kingdom. Because I'm an Inquisitor, not a king. All part members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. Pretty good.
Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Oh, yeah, let's get this inventory capacity increase. Okay. We have some stuff that got finished, right? Report ready. Influence plus 30. Nice. Hold up. Let me get all these other ones that are done. Available, available, available. A lot of shit going on in Elden. Okay, available.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
30 influence. Nice. Okay. Arcanist. She awaits me with Inquisitor. Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and concern more than traditional Magnite mages. Okay, so we got an Arcanist. Search for the Hack Rider. Crestwood resources to serve any master. Gather herbs. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Shadows over Denerim. Huh. Okay. Sure. Liliana saves 48 minutes on it. Why not?
See what we have.
Conscript for the Inquisition. You face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an Archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties. We have cause. These will require little persuasion. Go Josephine. Saves us another few minutes. Frostback Basin. Gather coin. I like money. Sure.
To work?
Go get us some cash. The Western Approach. Except venture forth. Wait. Fuck. I wasn't ready. Damn it! I wanted to see that Arcanist. I don't know if it's a new party member or not. Okay. Well, here's what I'll do. Then I'll fast travel back to assuming fast travel isn't restricted to me. I'll fast travel back to Skyhold and go talk to them.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give us the orders he was
And
carrying.
persuaded him by beating his brains in.
Feels like something's not right. Be careful.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Western Approach Geological Survey. Okay. What I want to do first is go back here real fast. No, not there. Here. I think we can fast travel all the way across the world in seconds. I need to... What's this? Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrims of Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. Probably not a good thing to post. But, you know, what do I know? Probably not a wise idea to tell the whole world that we made it out alive, but I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any, you know, backlash or problems with it. Just the Arcanist?
Inquisitor?
Do I know you?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Oh, so it's not you? Who's the Arcanist? That's a weird contraption.
Hello there.
A kid or a dwarf? Oh my god, Dagna! Wow! That is a deep cut. She's from Dragon Age Origins. She was the dwarf that was trying to learn magic, essentially. But dwarves, because of their natural resistance to lyrium, which is is how mages and magic is channeled and works, they can't actually use magic. But she wants to study how magic works anyway, which was very frowned upon by most of the dwarves because, you know, again, they can't do it, so why bother studying it? But she wanted to. It's cool that's a reference to that.
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, Your Worship. Is that it?
adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. Rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
How much?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not.
So is she this game's version of Sandal? The rune maker?
They'll all see.
Alright. Interesting enough. What's this side quest? Wait, what? Huh? What are those? Damn! 79. So much for my really powerful crafted staff. 107 on a sword. Well, the broadswords are better, so luckily. Daggers. 208 Blade of Tuna Allied. Okay. Let's replace the weaker one, which is that one. All right. Damn. Okay. Warrior only. Okay, so Cassandra. There you go. All right. Easy enough. All right, let's go back to the Western Approach. No, map. There we go. I learned buttons. I learned how to do things. Lost Spring Canyon. Okay. I know the Arcanist was going to be a new party member, so if it was, I wanted to meet him or her, just in case it was a party member and I could try them out. I didn't know it was going to be Dagna. Okay. Well, there's a Fade Rift right there and right there, so that's a good start.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right outside my camp. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Never mind, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter how big he is. Almost level 10. One rift closed. Paragon's luster. Survey samples. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, they're running. Alright. Never mind. I thought I was going to fight something. Aquamarine.
Miles and miles.
What? Coal is really beginning to disturb me. If Cole didn't wield such powerful weapons, I mean, Bianca's not bad, but I kind of feel like I should change him out for Varric and Bianca. Because, I don't know, friggin' Joshua Rossfield over here has got some issues. I mean, I get it. He's a spirit that's, you know, taking a human form, but it's just weird, man. It's weird. Ugh, sorry.
Inquisitor.
That was weird. My record button didn't work. Forward march! Deathroot. Deathroot should be a band name. Well, I guess now that we're out in the desert, it's certainly a very stark difference between that and the snowy mountains we were in before. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I made it. So much of this luster stuff. So what's this shiny thing? Oh, yeah, it's this thing. This was weird and really messes with the frame rate. 1. I see the rift. 2. How do I see that one? It's behind a rock. That didn't make any sense. Anything up here? Why did I come up here? I made a bridge! Oh, Lazarite. Okay, that was worth it. Ugh. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Ouch. Okay, probably not a smart thing to have done. not sure if I actually can disrupt the rift before it unleashes its next wave, so I don't know if I should just wait on it. Yeah. Level 10. I whipped enough rifts to get level 10. Nice. Showed them my winking hand, and they went poof. All right, let's level up. What do we want to work on? Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown time. Whoa. And I attack a lot. Wow. Yeah. I like that one. I like that. And it's a passive, so it happens automatically. Cole, what do we want to give you? Death Blow? Krim has reached level 10. Yes, he has.
No good.
This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Can I get my horse to run into it really hard? I mean, a horse isn't a mechanism, but hey. Uh-oh. Hyena. Is it Shinzi, Bonsai, or Ed? Doesn't really matter, because it's just dead. More luster. I see lazurite is going to be the harder thing to find. Okay. Where'd those guys come from? They just spawned. White Claw Raider Escort. White Claw is in the seltzer drink? There's so much Paragon luster. Holy crap. Stuff is friggin' everywhere, man. Try to press down to summon my horse, even though not once in this game has the down button ever been told that the down button ever actually summons the horse. I don't know where the hell I thought where that idea came from. Oh wait, what? What's the objective here? I have an objective right here? Oh, one of the shards. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really care enough, but... Climb, horsey, climb! Hey, it worked. I actually didn't think it'd make it. Get some experience here. Fight stuff. Ew, spiders. Ugh. Poison spider. Ugh. Ah! Get! Okay. With a spiky barrel. Alright, I need to get back to main objective stuff. I need to find this location. Not what I meant to do. Not at all what I meant to do. Did not mean to kill that poor fox. Sorry, poor fox. My bad. So it's way over there. Alright. Horsey time. Once I'm out of battle. Ha! Ugh. I was trying to run into the hyena with my horse. Ugh. Huh. Huh. I'm at least knocking it down. I don't know if I'm actually dealing any damage. Huh. Alright, I'll fight it legit. Yeah, it didn't take any damage. That's too bad. That'd have been funny if it actually did take damage. See some dudes over here? Hello, dudes. How about enjoy some green for a bit? Alright, so what's this?
Did they honestly think that would keep us out?
Who knows what they were thinking. But it was foolish for sure. Venatory Spellbinder. A Deventer relic that stumped the Venatory. Okay. Orlesian Mage Hat. '23 defense. I can't wear it. Then I need to be level 13. Damn! Well. Inquisition Scout Hat schematic. Oh, I haven't saved in a minute. Oops. A preserved note. A preserved letter found in the body of a messenger. But Lauren, you were right to doubt. Hiladius will not be swayed. This letter was sent that it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. The still ruins. I guess we're going in here. I guess we didn't need a key for this place. Mandatory marksman level 12. This might be a tough fight. Or not. I guess we're level 10. We're only 2 levels below. Not like we were level 8 against level 12s earlier. That's a rift, though. All these demons slash statues fighting people? That I can mysteriously walk through some of them?
So much fear. It's spread across everywhere.
Oh, it's time magic. Oh, fuck. That explains why everything is statuesque.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No, not frozen, but slower. It's all heavy, black, blotting, everything fast around them.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Yeah, that's for sure. This is so weird. We have to fight all these things on the way out, which I'm okay with. It means experience, baby.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh, there's people, so not everybody's frozen. That dude just would not die. Damn. Keystone. To open the sealed chamber. Okay. Power plus 3. Nice. Alright. Stumbled across this and it actually is doing us a lot of good. Nope, wrong one. Vivian, you are working on ice. Sure. Cassandra. That should be all of them for this. Oh no, I still got to get this unlocked. Okay. And then Cole. Your strike bites deeper, and if it should kill your target, there's no cooldown on Death Blow. Instead of moving in to make the kill, you favor fresh opponents with Death Blow. Okay. Let's do a little healing. Keystone. Keystone's going to get us in the Temple of the Ancients? Probably not. How do I get up there? Oh, that's how. Weird place to hide a box? Oh, just a crappy carving knife. What anything good? Three keystones.
Why do you?
Your apostate friend did not benefit from formal training in a circle.
The circle makes you afraid. Are the demons stronger there?
The circle taught me the tricks demons play to gain the trust of any mage foolish enough to listen. Solus seems to trust you. How long before you turn on him?
Solus is my friend.
But you'd like to be more, wouldn't you? You could be together forever if you possessed him. Is that not truly what you want? A body to claim your own, so you never have to return to the Fade?
I can't return to the Fade. Sometimes I wish I could.
Okay. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Okay, why did I do that? It's not like it's a dark room in here. I didn't read it, I just picked it up. Am I going to need this for some reason? What's over here? We're just hovering in the air. Funny. Okay, so there's one more keystone we gotta find. I'm gonna guess probably in order to get into that door in the middle hall there. A series of disturbing diagrams followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Balorn's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. No keystone. Still wonder why the hell I got this torch. Okay, it's kind of what I figured. Or it is what I figured. Gotta find all 5 keystones to open the door just like we did in the future. Easy if I do the searching like this. No sign of another keystone. Unless it's up here. Which I'm not sure how to get to it. Damn it. Surely this can't be the way. That can't be how I get up there. There's gotta be some easier way than I'm just not seeing it. There we go. Well, it didn't give me the thing I was looking for. Is a keystone one of these guys? No, the door is what's marked, is what's dinging, though. Weird. Where is keystone number 5? I didn't miss it in this room. Oh, yeah, I did, right there. Duh. Well, it looks like a shield. That's why I didn't grab it. It looks like he's holding a shield. Wow. I am very, very dumb. Boink. Open sesame.
A staff. Is this what they were after?
It may be bound to whatever magic was used here.
Well, it definitely looks like blood magic. Look at all the blood around it. Spirit rune. Halladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness. Blah, blah, blah. But he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Yoink! I need 7 DPS, huh? Sure. Whoa! Okay, I expected that to happen.
It's all free.
Hey, fighting time! Now I wonder. My current... Wow. My current is 955. Oh, it's 97. But it requires level 15. No, it requires level 12. Still. Damn. I mean, this thing requires level 11. Damn. Thought I got a new staff. I probably have to go back and close that fade rift. The rift portal. All these enemies going to spawn? No? Really? Okay. Well, the guys over here would spawn. What about inside each wall, I wonder? Or inside each door? Those gates remain closed. No dudes in here? How about in here? Oh, I got a target. Hello! Yoot. Yoot. Squeaky. It's a hall of silence. Shh.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
A bit late for that now, darling.
I was going to say, gets worse? Worse than what? Ow! Damn it. Close the Fade Rift. Nice. Intense frost essence, huh?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Power +2. Venatory orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Well, he's not going to return empty-handed, because he's not going to return at all, because he's quite dead. He's come down with a sudden case of my magic shoved all up his tutor hole if he was one of these demons, or became one of these demons. Okay, nice little side thing. The red bloody stuff is still there, you. Grab my ride. Jump on my Uber horse. There will be enemies to fight. What's that big thing coming up the hill? Oh god, it's huge. Gurn? Uh-oh. Okay, wasn't as hard as I thought. It was big. It was really big and scary. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rock of trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Property of Frederick of Seralt to University of Orlais, Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
wanted for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
Hey, Lazarite. More of that, please. There's a landmark up above with a couple of enemies hovering around it. Wait.
Tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
Fighting what? I hear it. I don't see it. Dude, dragon. Sorry to disappoint you, Cassandra. We're totally going to be fighting that. Unless it's like level 99, then no, we're not going to be fighting it. But if it's not... if it is, then yes, we're not going to be fighting it. If it's not, then no, we're going to fight it. Oh, come on, it's not that far of a hill. What is this thing? Oh. I'm once again going off track.
Someone's been busy. Let's find them, shall we?
Well, I saw a wolf go in here. Oh, sorry, a hyena go in here. Red lyrium.
I can still work. I can. I don't need much food. The guard laughs, says he doesn't need me anymore. The blade comes down.
Huh? Ugh. Somebody been red lyriumed. That's right. Fade touched Paragon's luster? What does that mean? Oh, read. Lewis, S says to get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers? We get them. Marius. Yeah, I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that theory. With that mindset. Ghoul's beard? What? Okay. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I jumped, that's how. Is it a generator of some kind? A machine? Can't do anything with it. Powering whatever shot those crystals into that dude. Ugh.
What happened here?
A long road, stumbling through the rock, struck from behind.
I'm getting distracted. I keep getting a whole bunch of side stuff. I'm like going one direction, I'm like, hey, what's this over here? And then I find myself going into a dungeon. Then I get out of the dungeon, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting back on the main path. And then I find a path over here. Hey, what does this lead into? It leads into a mine. Okay, let's go in here. There's a dude covered in crystals. Great. Glad I went here. I have a horrible case of ADD in this game. And now I want to find out what the hell's those 2 red marks up there. I also saw a giant dragon I want to go fight. Yeah, it was a dead dude lying on what looked like some kind of like a experimental research table of some sort, and there was like this huge like drill looking thing above him that kind of looked like he had been injected with those red crystals, like he was being experimented on. They were like growing out of him now. Ugh. Well, this is not where I wanted to be. On the Chantry Trail. I see the rift. I need to get up there. I saw the rift. Where did it go? There it is. It's up there. We got to get up there somehow. Oh, how about the ladder? That probably doesn't lead me where I need to go. Death by crystal, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure it was probably, he was probably anesthetized and had a nice, you know, full 3-course meal before being subjected to horrible pain and inflicted torturous experiments. You know, very wholesome and you know, humane.
The air hurts. I need to stop.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Y'all alright? Is it because it's sandy? I'm continuing to go. I will march forward. No sandstorm is going to stop me. Okay, never mind. That sandstorm stopped me. What the hell is that? Phoenix? That ain't a phoenix. Also, by the way, that sandstorm successfully stopped me. In case you didn't notice by the fact I respawned. I get it. I get it. I'm not going any further. Calm down, game. I seem to have lost the rift. Wait, there it is. Is that it? It looked so much closer. Alright, time to kill Bonsai or Shenzi. Rift time! So what you doing tonight, Alyssa? You're like the only person that's chatted in the last 2 hours. And mosey away from those. Whoa, whoops. Rift closed. Okay. Power plus 2. Nice. We're going to get to 30 pretty quick now. Okay. Guess we can head up that hill. Our objective is in that general direction. Still would like to know where the quill back. Still would like to know where that dragon went. Town boy. You guys having fun up there? Here, let me help. And by help, I mean kill you. And then I'll kill the animal you're fighting. But if you're staying over and it's been difficult to get them to bed, and they're playing Roblox, I just get these Italian brain rot meme games on there. There's... You're not going to get any explanation out of me. Roblox, Fortnite, Apex. I mean, I know Roblox isn't a battle royale, but probably the only game that's like super popular like that I had any remote interest in, and it's still barely there, is Minecraft. Otherwise, I'm just not. That's not my thing. Competitive stuff really isn't for me, mostly because I'm just bad at it. I wish I was better at fighting games so I could play more of them and explore their stories. But goddamn, I tried playing Tekken. I tried playing Tekken 1, and that game used every dildo up my ass and did not lube them up. Warden Zores, commander of the defense of the Adamant Fortress during the long night of the second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Herlock Alpha when the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. More sophisticated than Roblox? Yeah, probably. I can agree with that. I think the only thing about Roblox that I think is like that gives it its edge, so to speak, is that Roblox, you can, from what I understand, you can kind of like create your own games with it, like your own scenarios. If I'm thinking of the same thing, like an actual like game based on the Roblox like world and whatnot. Tekken is rough. Yeah, I mean, what I wanted to do was I wanted to explore each of the Tekken games and play each of the characters and see all of their like unique endings and stuff. Assuming that's how Tekken 1 the Tekken games work. You know, they have like, you know, unique character endings like in say Mortal Kombat, for example. But playing Tekken 1, I got to like think I got to like the 5th or 6th opponent, and I couldn't get past him. I barely got by. I got by King. I thought, who was I playing as? I really can't remember who I was playing as. Might have been Yoshimitsu. I forget exactly who I was playing as. But I got to like 6th or 7th stage, which was King. Barely got by King after like 30 tries. The guy after that was somehow amazingly easy to defeat. And then after that was some like Honda wannabe. And I never got past him, and I was already agitated by that point, so I gave up. And that was the first character I played. So I never got to experience all the endings of all the characters. And I'm really disappointed because I really want to do that before I go play the story modes of the Tekken games that actually have like a NRS style story modes. Oh, another rift. Let's go and grab this rift. Many of you were telling me about this Roblox event called Admin Abuse. It gets so busy that 21 million playing on the servers. You can imagine the choke on their systems. Apparently it crashes a lot. That's a very odd name for an event. Admin Abuse. Yeah, I can't do it though. I'm so bad at fighting games in general, and you know I can do the easy modes of Mortal Kombat. Hang on. Sorry. I can do the easy modes of Mortal Kombat and a small collection of others, mostly NRS games like Mortal Kombat and Injustice. I did MVCI's story mode. I haven't tried Soul Calibur or Killer Instinct. And I could do MK, Injustice, and MVCI, but Tekken. I think the only way I'll be able to experience those is, as much as I hate to say it, some form of cheat. Because, I mean, part of the thing is I know that Tekken 1 is kicking my ass, because when you get to the later stages, it's meant to, it's built on the original arcade version, right? They just ported the original arcade version of Tekken 1, and probably like the earlier ones as well, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, over to consoles, right? So the arcade versions are designed to make money, right? So you start getting later on into the fights and you do less damage. The enemy, your opponent does more damage when they hit you, and so forth, because you're likely going to lose more, so you're going to pay more to play more, right? So that's what's going on. They didn't, remove that for the console versions. So with my lack of talent and it getting worse by the time it gets to the higher levels, makes my already sucky gameplay suck even more, and I can't beat guys. So the only way for me to get around that I can think of is cheating, or, I mean, cheating's the only way to do it. Like maybe do something like I get double damage, or 1.5 times damage, or I take only 50% damage, something like that. Something to kind of balance out that scale that tips in the favor of the AI, because they didn't remove that for from the arcade. Tekken 5 at a retro arcade place the other week, it's like just a few hits and you're dead. Yeah, I mean, and I get it. I mean, it's shitty for the player because yeah, if you want to keep playing, you've got to fork over more money. But as it's a great business concept, I understand that. But as a player, when you want to just experience the game and the story, even when you put it on like super awesome easy mode, basically punching bag mode, and they're still taking my ass and putting it on the rafters.
No.
It might say something nice.
I guess this is the place.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
So I think that's what I'll do. I'll just make sure that I admit that I am using some kind of cheat option or game genie kind of thing to modify the AI's damage so it's more balanced somehow, and play through all of the Tekkens so I can experience their characters' endings.
This is wrong.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It's not really like it's not really like it's not a scam because I mean, well, he's dead. It's not like it's a scam or anything. It's really not. It's just how they program the game. So now he has a pet?
What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Which opens up the opportunity for me to be able to, which opens up more opportunities for games for me to stream and stuff and play, that's why that's a big thing that I want to do. I wanted to I feel like my what's the word I want to say? I feel like I have like a loop or a contained selection of types of games that I play when I stream. It's usually an RPG, a shooter, or a strategy game, like an XCOM or a StarCraft, Command and Conquer, something like that. And while I don't have a problem with that, I want to expand further. I'm a big variety gamer. I like to play all different kinds of games. I mean, there's some exceptions, of course. I'm never going to play Viva Pinata. Fuck that. But as a variety gamer, just in my spare time, when I'm streaming, I want to have a variety of games on the channel to play as well, and for the YouTube. So being able to expand to something beyond just those three and those other things like fighting games, which usually have decent stories and look really good. If I have to cheat to play them a little bit, that's fine. I'll do that.
So you manipulated the warden.
I'm not here to try to show off any talent. I will tell you now, I have no talent.
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect.
That's not me putting myself down or self-deprecating. It's a fact.
Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool. As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads.
He's literally making pets, like masterminds.
They are bound to my master.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon.
Oh.
If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Well, fight. Obviously, I'm going to attack.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please.
Ow, my wanking hand.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
What?
Kill them!
Okay. I don't really know what happened there. Then I used my green anchor to disrupt his red anchor? Well, that's not good.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
The mages killed their fellow Wardens. Nothing can justify that.
I don't care about justification. It's past time to take arms against the Wardens and stop this madness.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I want these Wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Miss Shen, I don't trust this ritual Clairol is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? If you ever use blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to enter slavery near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Yeah, well, about that, I don't think they did. I think they're actually quite very surely dead. I mean, to break it to you gently, they probably got brutally murdered and, like, violently torn apart by the demons, and if not, probably by me, but, you know. To break it gently to you, he's dead. Certainly dead, yeah. So who leveled? Me! What do I want? What do I want? Static charge. Increasing effectiveness when panicking or burning. Trap enemies inside electric field that paralyzes those that try to leave. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% for every 10% of missing mana. Ooh, I kinda like that. That Stormbringer's pretty good too. Yeah, let's make myself more powerful. Wait, do I have that already? Oh crap, I do. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Lightning Bolt does more damage if there are other enemies nearby. If they are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. Okay, let's get this. Let's move energy bombardment to RB. Let's put lightning bolt on Y. And let's put Mark of the Rift on LT RB. Yeah. All right. Who else needs level? Vivian did not. Cassandra did not. Cole did not. Okay. Claim. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathous became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight, to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with an ANR in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now, save crumbled stone. So are we not going to go after the dude that was up here? Where did he run to? There was like no place for him to go. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combined half-full bottles to save space while traveling. Never fully emptied or, as with Kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What we do care? What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles could range farther than the namesake warden could. Okay. Speak with the advisors at the war table in Skyhold. We have, how many points are we at now? We're 23. Okay. We gained quite a bit doing that. Let's go back to, let's go back home. Also, hi, comment.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. Solus chose well. We'll be able to spot an invading force from miles away. For as long as I've been here, we've never really spoken at length.
I have no use for idle chatter.
I can respect that. It'll serve you well now. Our energies should be focused on Corypheus. He'll pay for Haven. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your service. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Good chatting with you. Come on. Come on. Climb the roof. Climb the roof. You can make it. Yeah. Ah, made it. Whee! Construction report brick marks. Skyhold has stolen bricks. Found a brick mark I know from my elder's notes. Fired in High Ever before it was sacked in 480. That was Orlais, but this style isn't, so it was probably looted. There may be others. That time is long past, but the Inquisitor should know where they live. Gannon, Mason. Our cause rights a greater wrong. Crimes of the past will be eclipsed soon enough as this becomes the home of the Inquisition. But send word to High Ever, they can amend their histories. Commander Cullen.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Yeah, for a dwarf, he's pretty agile to get around Cassandra's punches like that. Yeah, stay out of it. I want to watch.
I expect
Varric disapproves.
I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny. Yeah, this is funny.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
Cassandra disapproves.
Someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Yeah, what's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
You don't need to tell me that.
Oh, like I have no reasons to help the Inquisition finish this.
Varric disapproves twice.
Fine. For the moment, I'd like to do what I can.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
We can't afford any more mistakes.
You think I don't know that?
I'm making sure.
I want you to know. I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing. Something in particular you require?
You could tell me what you're doing here.
I suppose I do need your help. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Maybe.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor.
So Seekers are Templars, but they don't have lyrium?
They're gone. What difference does it make where they are?
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Okay. All right, before I do that...
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies shouldn't expect luxuries when they sign on to fight the first Darkspawn.
There is a difference between luxury and a building with no holes in the walls. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
I'm more concerned about reinforcing Skyhold in case Corypheus attacks again.
I've had difficulty forgetting his assault on Haven.
I think everybody would.
Our workers, they were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Why do the game seem so quiet? All that time, the game's been super low.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I will. Thank you, Ambassador.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
All right. Well, I want to go talk to Vivienne and see if I can romance her a bit more. All right. Have a good night, Alyssa. Thank you for hanging out while you could.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it the
Wait, you're here, Varric? Weren't you just back here? Oh my god, there's two Varrics! He can teleport! I mean, I guess he is a rogue, which they can kind of do that. Anyway. Where's Vivienne? Cullen. I can find him on the find her on the map. Cullen. Cassandra. Special shipments. Liliana, Solus, Dorian, Varric, Vivi. What? She was in there? Not among these three. Not among these three. That's Varric. What? Is she up above? Is she up above? How do I get up there?
Committed bachelor, I hear.
Ah, I bet she's up here. Okay, this makes more sense.
Yes?
Wow. Blunt, aren't we?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
Damn it.
Yes?
Maybe we should wait a bit first. Let's just talk normally.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royal. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
You're assuming they will.
I've never been to the Montsemart Circle. What was it like?
A place of great history and tradition, with the greatest library of magical history outside of the Imperium. It was deeply involved in the Great Game, as you might expect of anyone living in Orlais. The mages there were quite competitive, but it was stimulating to be always pushed to exceed the abilities of my peers.
How did we come to this state where the Circle's in revolt?
You, my dear, are far too wise not to have realized that many of our colleagues live with their eyes closed. Safe from the world inside their towers, they thought only of the Templars and their own resentment. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder.
That's true.
Voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
Okay. Okay, so cool. We got a new quest for the for her. Maybe that'll be helpful toward getting romance options. Hopefully. Paint, plaster, tile, plaster, stone. Previous occupants have redressed over and over. Most are solid. Some I would strip down to the stone. The strength of this place is the foundation. Are we here for the long term, or is the Inquisition temporary? Amsel Masonry. Do it right. The Inquisition is only temporary if we fail, and we're not feeling the Inquisitor. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. All right. To the war table, so we can discuss the, so we can talk about the mission. Yeah. After I get a pee break. Portal time!
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Ah, splat! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Game saved.
How many times can I shoot one arrow at a single spider? No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that's wow. That's a. That motherfucker. All my HP up materia is gone because I had like 14,000 HP, and I've only got 8,600. They stripped me of all my materia. Oh yeah. he's so dead that it killed the game too. Damn, Cloud. Your Omni Slash was so strong it broke the game as well as Sephiroth. And you two get a yeet. Everybody gets a yeet. Pick all three of them? Yeah!
Triple kill!
Triple yeet. Okay. I just realized what time it was. Let me go ahead and drop a save in the game, and we will pick this up on another stream, probably on Tuesday, maybe? Either way, that's going to be it for me. I am out of time. I kind of want to like keep these streams. No, I was going to say keep these streams to 8 hours, but keep the streams like ending around 8 or 8:30, maybe at the most, because I have post stream things I want to do, and that's starting to take me a little bit later into the night, and I mean, I might change my mind on that part, and sometimes if I just want to keep going, then I will. But I want to try to like end around 8-ish or 8 o'clock. I could do another 30 minutes, but yeah, it's fine for now. I think we're fixing to get into a good long part of the game, so I think it's a good time to call it, and we'll pick it up next time. But I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time, where we'll probably be doing some more Dawn of War. Either way, thank you for watching, and I'll see you then. Until then, you know what, before we go, let's see who can go raid. Oopsie. Messed that up. Who's on? Who's on? Final Fantasy 9. Let's go say hi to Alaska again, who's playing Final Fantasy 9. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Officially, go say hello to Alaska for me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.